For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Bathurst has those tight corners and fast descents that require a car to stay planted and responsive. Power is important too, especially for the long straights, but being able to corner well and maintain control through the challenging sections will make a big difference. A balanced car that can handle high speeds and sharp turns smoothly is ideal for a race at Mount Panorama. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. If you haven't made your pick yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite isn't taken. Get those selections in before it's too late. Both drivers have interesting cars, but I would say the Lola T70 Mark Ani Ford, driven by Titus 61, might have a slight edge. The MK version is generally considered more advanced and powerful compared to the MKI, which could give Titus 61 an advantage on a challenging track like Bathurst. Gina Jones' Lola T70 Mark I is still a fantastic car though, so it should be a close race. It will be fun to see how they handle the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst and leading the pack is the car in the first position. It's a Stanket prototype from 1960, a stunning 1966 Ford GT40 MK Dual. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Stanket in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amy in third. Shadow Army is now in first place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for sixth. Pragut has moved up to 8th place. Titus 61 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Fragoot and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th position. Gina Jones and Imcloud Gokla are battling closely for 5th place. Fragoot has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. The Dreamkeeper is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is driving a 1968 Ford P68, a unique prototype with a distinctive design. Their race seems steady, currently in 8th place just behind the leaders. Gina Jones and Imcloud Gokla are battling closely for 5th place. Fragu and Maya are fighting hard for 7th position. Jackal and Fragel are in a tight contest for 8th place. Fragoot has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Vagela Svet and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 19th place. Nina Maistad are 21. And Bubote are fighting hard for 23rd place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Imcloud Gokla and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. New for Life is climbing to 9th place. Gwenty Tapsumbunksex has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Lux Ravenous has also moved up 1 spot to take the 25th place. Blaming Buddha is racing a 1970 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 20th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Blaming Buddha is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Base Nizatu is driving a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Imcloud Gokla is driving a 1966 4G T40 Enkido Eldaichinu Danajunkis Agnichemstoenko. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady position in the top 10. Imcloud Gokla and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gaiward and the Dreamkeeper are fighting hard for 15th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job to all the drivers today. And a special shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the the 1968 Ford P68, the prototype from the 60s. Well done, Jackal. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Indy cars is that they were part of the transition to more modern and aerodynamically advanced designs. This era saw the introduction of wider tires and improved aerodynamics, which helped boost speeds and handling. It was really exciting because it marked a time when technology was rapidly evolving in racing. Welcome back, Ralph Laurenz. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are iconic and have their strengths. The Penske PC23 was known for its aerodynamic design and success in the mid-90s, especially in the IndyCar series. The Lola T9500 was also a strong contender, with a reputation for agility and competitive performance that year. Considering the race at Altamont Raceway Park, which is known for its mix of speed and technical turns, I think the car's handling and aerodynamics will be crucial. The Penske might have an edge on the faster straights, but the Lola's agility could help it navigate the technical sections better. I'd probably lean slightly toward Daisy Chains in the Penske, but it's going to be a close race. Who do you think has the advantage here? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park. Alwyn Storm is starting on pole in the IndyCar's 1995 class, driving a Penske PC23 from 1995. Let's see how he kicks things off. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Alwyn Storm is in second place, just behind her. Gliding Penguin is in third position, close on their tail. M3807 and Deshichins are battling closely for 6th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 12th. Maya and Hinkle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. Imus Gordon is driving a Reynard 95 on one day. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap of 16.989 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Unistix is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.089 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Unistix is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. M3D 807 is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 16.486 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Ines Gordon is driving the Renault 95R1. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap of 16.512 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amy is currently in 15th place driving a Lola T9500. Their fastest lap is a 16.264, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race looks competitive with close times and positions shifting. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done on a great performance. Great news for Amy and Jackal. Both of you can claim the 1995 Lola T9500, the Indy cars from 1995. Congratulations on earning those cars. And a huge shout out to Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's an incredible streak, and earning 500 request points is very well deserved. Keep up the amazing racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Let's see which cars will race today. Both cars are quite different and will perform differently on the track. The Ford Focus RS from 2012 is known for its sporty handling and good acceleration, which could give Hingle McCringleberry an edge in tight corners and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the 2018 Peugeot 308 is a more modern car with potentially better technology and stability, which might help in maintaining consistent speeds through the race. Given the specific track of Oschersleben, which has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry with the Ford Focus RS. Its agility and power seem like a good fit for this circuit. But it's always exciting to see how the AI handles these cars with their different strengths. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oschersleben. Hingle McCringleberry in the TCR class is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Let's see how he kicks things up. The race has just started. and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Mufferlife in third. Donut on 3 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Ralph Lawrence has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Amy and Ralph Lawrence are closely battling for 6th place. Chukioten has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Donuts on 3 has moved up to 11th place. Darigaz is in the 14th position, driving a 2007 BMW 320 SI. Their race seems steady so far, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Amazon Eliza is driving a 27 Peugeot 407. She is currently in 16th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. The TCR cars are dominating the front with strong performances, likely due to their agility and handling at Oschersleben. The WTCC cars are mostly behind, possibly struggling with track-specific challenges or less power. Swatbender and Dongers on 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Darigaz has just gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Flatbender is climbing up to 10th place. Dundits on 3 and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. She is currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time. Her race looks steady so far. Guapinda is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 in the WTC Class Daster. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Amy is currently in 6th place and is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Maya is in 7th and trying to stay close. Amazon Eliza has just overtaken someone and is now in 15th place. Ralph Lawrence has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Chukioten has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Darigaz and Smurf 20 are closely battling for 11th place. Squatbender is gaining fast on. Amy now only about 13 seconds behind. Bato Grande and Amazon Eliza are locked in a close fight for the 14th spot. The track's technical sections seem to favor the quicker, more agile cars like the Peugeot and BMW, helping them maintain top positions. The longer straights might be benefiting the more powerful cars like the Ford Focus. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Jackal for also setting the fastest lap, earning them the 2018 Peugeot 308. Ralph Florence, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2018 BMW M220. IADA, Amal, and Gauamsi. Great effort at both drivers. Sure, Yananansiak, Wasindstake, Edima Umandi Kinji, Alnostain, Success. A fun fact about the LMP3 class is that these cars were designed to be more affordable and accessible for teams just getting into prototype racing. They use a standardized chassis and engine, which helps keep costs down and makes it easier for new teams to compete. It's like racing's way of welcoming more people to the track. Welcome back, Shipperman. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ligier JSP3 is known for its balanced handling and agility, which can be a big advantage on a technical circuit like New Hampshire. On the other hand, the ETS03 Nissan has a reputation for decent stability and reliability. Considering the cars and the track layout, I'd lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry and the Ligier, because its design is well suited for quick turns and sharp corners. But, of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. What do you all think? Would you put your money on the Ligier or the ETS? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Road Course, and leading the pack is the Noah for Life team in an LMP3 class car. They're starting on pole with a 2010 Orica FLM09. Let's see how they hold up in this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, followed by Giza Gamer 57 in second, and Gina Jones in third. Double is climbing fast, now in 9th place. GamerBoss 72 has gained 4 positions, now in 19th. MooTuber has also moved up 4 spots, now in 21st. Girl is now in 16th place. Riswachingil and Girl are close together for that spot. GamerBoss 72 has moved up to 18th place. Idyaleave has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 23rd place. Merchikin Live and Idealif are battling closely for 23rd position. Otone is closing in on Bees McGee fast. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ralph Laurenz has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Maya and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for 10th position. Our tone is now just a few seconds behind Bees McGee. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Maya is currently in 19th position and trying to regain ground. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Fishing has just overtaken a car to move into 19th place. MoTube is now in 20th place, closing the gap. Mer Chicken Live is now in 22nd place, moving up one spot. Otona has also moved up one spot into 29th place. I Am Crossoard Cross has moved up to 4th place. Ralph Lawrence and Double are battling closely for 9th. Otona is gaining on Bees McGee, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Ralph Lawrence is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making moves, grabbing 8th place by passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 18th position after losing 10 spots. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 28th place and facing some challenges. Official Classy Life has dropped to 29th place. Ralph Lawrence is gaining on Jerk Place, cutting the gap by over a second. Ship Roman moves up one spot into 9th place. Double and Shipperman are battling closely for 9th position. Otoni's closing the gap on Bees McGee by nearly 2 seconds. Otone is gaining on Bees McGee, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Official Classy Life has moved up one spot to take 29th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to No Woo for Life for winning the race. That was an impressive victory. And huge shout out to New for Life for also setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Oreca FL M09. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim a 2011 Cytec C11 are your efforts. Wow, yon. Great racing everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which car you all will root for. Welcome back. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are classics with their own strengths. The 1970 McLaren M6 GT is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Baskerville. On the other hand, the 1966 Ford GT40 M-Key has a legendary speed advantage with its powerful engine, making it a strong contender on straights. Considering the race at Baskerville, I think the Ford GT40 M-Key I might have a slight edge due to its raw power, but the McLaren could use its nimbleness to its advantage in the tighter sections. It'll be an exciting race to see which strategy comes out on top. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Baskerville, and Maya is starting strong on pole position. She's driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how she manages to hold her lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Shadow Army is now in fourth place. Gina Jones has moved up to seventh place. Asanone is in 12th place now. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Tango Dakiti TV is also making moves, now in sixth place after passing 3 cars. Stephen Brinkley is on the move too, now in ninth place after overtaking 4 cars. Nestek is climbing to 8th place now. Akanona has gained 1 position and is in 10th place. Stephen Brinkley and Akanone are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are closing in on the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also making a move, reducing the distance to Jackal by 2.7 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail. They started in 5th, and are moving up nicely. Their race looks competitive so far. Telescopium has moved up to 4th place. Wilderino is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nasdaq has climbed to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Telescopium and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th position. Stephen Brinkley's car is a Ford GT40 MQ from 1966. They are currently in 12th place with a lap time of 1:8.60 il Ponti, 6. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Telescopium has moved up to 4th place. Nasdaq has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Wilderino has moved up to 5th. Gina Jones and Nasdaq are battling closely for 6th place. Nasdaq has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Wilderino and Nasdaq are battling closely for 5th. Akinone has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Telescopium has moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. Shadow Army and Telescopium are battling closely for 3rd place. Akinone has advanced 1 spot to take 6th place. Akinone and Nasdaq are fighting hard for 5th place. Nasdaq moves up to 4th place. T-Donigi is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. T-Donigi and Gina are battling closely for 8th place. Telescopium has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nasdaq has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Lord of the Jungle and Nasdaq are closely battling for 3rd place. Akinone is climbing to 4th place. Wilderino is advancing to 6th place. Wilderino and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Great job to everyone who raced today, though Maya really took the lead. Can't wait to see what happens in the next round. A fun fact about the 1996 footwork F17 is that it was one of the last Formula One cars to be powered by a turbocharged engine. It was driven by Derek Warwick and Tora Takagi, and was notable for its unique design and the fact that it marked the end of the turbo era in F1A. Interestingly, the car was also known for its distinctive, somewhat boxy aerodynamics compared to some of its rivals. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. It looks like both drivers are starting with pretty much the same info, so it's a bit of a coin toss. Since they're driving the same car at the same track, it might come down to a little bit of skill or luck. I'd say the race could go either way, but I'm excited to see who edges out the other in the end. Let's keep an eye on how they handle the corners and the traffic. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlagos. Shadow Army is starting on pole in a 1996 Williams FW18. Let's see how it all unfolds. Takmisty has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is already heating up. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up to third place. Gina Jones and Vagrant Hunter are closely battling for third place. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up to second place. Olidreino is now in fourth place. Ralph Florence has climbed to fifth place. Takmisty and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for second place. Natural Unlucky is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to seventh. Yakaraman and Naturally Unlucky are fighting hard for seventh position. Yaki Ramen has moved up to seventh place. Ayafael is now in 11. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Jackal and Ayerafeo are battling closely for 11th place. Maya and Jamaxiate are fighting hard for 13th position. Naturally Unlucky is driving a Ligia JS43 and is currently in 8th place. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to move higher. Maya is currently in 16th place driving a Minardi M195B. The race looks competitive for her, with room to improve her position. Tidunege is driving the Benetton V196. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the leader. Their race looks steady so far. Tanguduki TTV is now in 17th place. Sam Turt is right behind, trying to overtake for that same spot. Albertone and Maya are battling closely for the 14th place. Tidunge and Albertone are fighting hard for 15th. Sam Turt is making a move, and has just gained one position to take 18th. Ralph Florence is holding on to 4th place, but Awildrino is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Yakaraman and Gina Jones are neck and neck for 6th place, both pushing hard. New for Life and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 8th place, with the gap closing fast. Yakiraman has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has advanced to 8th place. Albertone has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Tiduniki and Albertone are battling closely for that same position. Albertone is just ahead of Tanguduki TTV, so it's a close battle. Albertone has a slight speed advantage, but Tanguduki TTV is right behind and could make a move soon. Jacko's moving up to 10th place. Tidunegi is also advancing to 14th place. Maya and Tiduneg are close together battling for 14th place. Gemaxe and Rafael are battling closely for the 12th place. Maya is moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Tidungi and Maya are fighting hard for the 14th position. Tiduneki is advancing to 14th place. Albertone is climbing to 15th place. Ingolma Kringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job driving fast and staying ahead. And a big shout out to Tiduneg for making the most overtakes. You really pushed through and showed some impressive skill. Now, for claiming your cars, Shadow Army can take home the 1996 Williams FW18. And Tiduneg, you get the 1996 Benetton B196. Enjoy these classic cars. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2005 Ferrari FXX. It's known for its incredible performance and track-focused design. The FXX has a powerful V12 engine and advanced aerodynamics that could give it an edge on a circuit like Altamont Raceway Park Dory. The other cars are also formidable, but the Ferrari FX6's combination of speed, handling, and racing pedigree makes it a strong contender for the win. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars in action. Alright, this is quite the matchup. The 2005 Bugatti Veyron is known for its incredible speed and stability, making it a strong contender on a track like Altamont Raceway Park. The Veyron's advanced aerodynamics and powerful engine give it an edge in straight-line speed and handling. On the other hand, the 2003 Dodge Viper SRT10 is a beast with a raw, aggressive style. It's known for its excellent cornering ability and torsional rigidity, but it might struggle a little in top speed against the Veyron. Considering the cars and their specifications, I think the Bugatti Veyron has the upper hand overall. Its combination of top speed, smooth handling, and technological edge should help Amy take the win. But hey, Vipers are fierce and can surprise us, so it'll be interesting to see how the race unfolds. Everyone, the race just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. Mutwolf is starting in the first position, driving a 2004 Saleen S7. It's going to be exciting to see how he races from the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mai in first place, Mutwolf in second, and New for Life in third. Morning Starsel is climbing fast, now in third place after overtaking three cars, and Mu for Life has moved up one spot to second. Yes, Jacko is also up one position to sixth. Jacko and Squatbender are battling closely for fifth place. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking three cars. Jacko has moved up to 5th place. Jacko and Mutwolf are battling closely for 4th place. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ralph Florence has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Minamai Styler 21 has moved up one spot into 9th. Minamized at 21 is now in 7th place. The Hyper 7 and Minamized at 21 are still battling closely for 8. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Ralph Florence has moved up to 4th place. Squatbender has climbed to 6th place. Minamai Styler 21 is closing in on Mutwolf, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Morningstar has moved up one spot to take second place. Kidunagi has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 16th. It's Saror and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16th position. The Hyper 7 is just ahead of Manama My Styler 21 in 9th place. 5 N0 Guy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th. Steven Guy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2003 Dodge Viper SRT10. She is currently in 12th place, close behind the leaders. Her fastest lap is 0:20.449. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Great job winning a race. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an incredible race. Great job to all the drivers, especially Maya for taking the win. Ralph Lawrence, you did fantastic with the fastest lap, so you can go ahead and claim the 2006 Ultima GT 720. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 2005 Bugatti Veyron. What a fun race today. Here's a fun fact about the Group 3 racing car class. These cars are often known for their incredible balance of speed and handling, making them a favorite for drivers who love a bit of a challenge. They are also a popular choice in many racing games because of their sleek designs and competitive performance. It's like having a mini supercar race right on your screen. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Rizaldi Atta. Glad to see you're back with us. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Wow, both cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC is a classic with a lot of racing heritage, and it's known for its speed and agility. The 1973 Alpine A110 1800s is lighter and nimble, especially great for tight corners and quick acceleration. Given the track, Autodromo La Lago Maggiore West, with its mix of straights and turns, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge on the straightaways with its powerful engine, but the Alpine's lighter weight and handling could help it excel in the twisty sections. It's a close call, but I have a feeling the Ferrari might just take the win if it stays in control and makes good use of its speed. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West, and Maya is starting on pole position. She's behind the wheel of a classic 1973 Alpine 110 1800s. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Gina Jones in third. Sputnik and Zed is climbing fast, now in the 17th position after overtaking 4 cars. Leaf Sliders is also moving up, now in 20th after passing 3 cars. Shadow Army and Non-Body Modes are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Mission Man is now in 9th place. Before Life has moved into 10th place. Reinecke is in 11th place. The race is heating up with those moves. Saman Samoan is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Naomi Dar is also making moves, now in 23rd place with 4 cars overtaken. U20 Plays has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Beef Sliders is climbing up to 14th place. Gravy Graves is gaining on U20 Plays, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Gravy Graves and U20 Plays are battling for 16th place. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to 16. Chosenskost is closing in on U20 Plays, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Leah Roussel has gained 1 position to 21. Leah Roussel and Memuda are battling closely for 20. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on me, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Gravy Graves is catching up to Game Blodidon, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Chosenskost has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Ren Calorie is closing in on T-Bomb rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.8 seconds. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Game Blodidon and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 15th position. New for Life is advancing to 8th place. Mission Man and New for Life are closely contesting for 8th place. Nida Obstarks is climbing to 21st place. Rizaldi Ad has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are still close in 7th place, battling hard. Mimuida has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th place. Ren Kaori is rapidly closing the gap on T-Ball, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Mission Man has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Some Board Bowie has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. Mission Man is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Chosenskost is catching up to Game Blodidon, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Out 20 Place has moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd position. Raylene is closing in on Unconi Buddy rapidly, cutting the gap by 740 seconds. Gravy Graves has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Someone has also gained one spot, now in 22nd place. Beth Raylene is gaining fast on Unconi Buddy, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Some Board Boy and New for Life are battling closely for the 10th position. Beef Sliders has moved up one spot to 14th place. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Reinecke has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Ralph Florence is gaining on N-Body Notes, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling hard for the 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are also close, fighting for 7th position. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Rosaldi Atop. N-Body Notes is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap steadily. New for Life and Mission Man are battling closely for 9th place. Lyricel is catching up to Chozink's Coast, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Mermaid Dar, closing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Jacko is rapidly catching up to Mermaid, closing the distance by over 6 seconds. N-Body Notes is gaining on Gina Jones, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Mission Man is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Congratulations to Rosaldi Ada on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Rizaldi Atta for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. You definitely earned that 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You've earned a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTB. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Renault Sport RS01 G3 is that it was originally built for racing and closely resembles the car used in the Renault Sport racing series. It has a powerful V8 engine that produces over 500 horsepower, making it a real beast on the track. It was designed to be lightweight and aerodynamic, which helps it achieve impressive speeds and agility during races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are really capable on the track, especially at Ennepagosa, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights. The Audi R8 LM from 2016 is known for its excellent handling and balance, making it a strong contender. On the other hand, the Mercedes AMG GT3 from 2015 is also a very competitive car, with great stability and power. Considering the year and model, the Audi might have a slight edge due to its agility and advanced aerodynamics for that period. But the Mercedes AMG GT3 is reliable and often performs well in mixed conditions. I think it could come down to who handles the corners better and makes the most of their car's strengths during the race. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards the Audi R8 LMs because of its reputation for strong performance at Ennepagosa, but it's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ennepagosa track. Our car in the lead is a Lotus GT3, starting from pole position. But interestingly, it's actually a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Let's see how it speeds through. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Lotus in second, and Hikari Himsam in third. Hikari Himsam has gained one position and is now in second place. Lotusos and Hickory Hamsam are close together, battling for second. Ralph Lauren's has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. Hickory Hamsam has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Vargala Svet has climbed up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is now in 4th position. Lord of the Jungle and Hickory Hamsam are still neck and neck at the front. Ralph Lauren's has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya has dropped back to 13. Maya has just overtaken another car and is now in the lead. Hickory Hamsam and Maya are nose to tail, fighting hard for 1st place. Velocitor 14 and Aya Rafael are side by side, battling for 9th position. Velocitor 14 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Amy is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Rosaris is also moving up, now in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Shadow Army has gained 3 positions, now in 9th. Ralph Lauren's has also moved up 3 spots, now in 11th. Rosaris is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Move for Life is also making a move, now in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is pushing through, now in 11th. Jackal is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4CG3. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Vargala Svet is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ayafail and I are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Rosaurus has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rosaurus and I are in a close fight for 7th. Move for Life is closing in on Arafail, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Life is gaining on Arafail, cutting the gap by over a second. Ralph Lauren's has moved up to 15th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Move for Life is getting closer to Arafail, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ralph Lauren's and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 13th place. Maya is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now just half a second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Ralph Lauren's has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 12th place. Vargala Svet is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Amy is catching Velociter 14, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rosaurus has moved up one position to take 7th place. Congratulations to Hikari Hamsam on winning the race at Annapurgosa. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Hikari Hamsam for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. And great job to Ralph Lauren's for snagging the fastest lap. Gailonio, Hangori say, you can claim the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GTR 3. And a special shout out to me for winning the bet race. I'll be taking home the 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. This is getting really exciting. Sure. A fun fact about the 1985 Albert R4 is that it was originally designed as a rally car. But it later became popular in the world of racing because of its lightweight build and agile handling. It's a classic example of 80s racing technology and style, with a distinctive boxy shape that really stands out. It's always exciting to see how cars like this perform in our AI race. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Let's see which cars will race today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The 1985 MKA. C1 from 1983 is known for its agility and racing pedigree. Considering the Zandvoort GP's twists and turns, I'd lean towards Ralph Lauren's Lancia, one having a slight edge. It's more suited for a track with tight corners and high-speed sections, but it will be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Zandvoort GP. Sithuoki is starting on pole in the Group C2 class, driving a classic 1984 Lola AD. A 0-1. Let's see how they do. Kivu Okachu has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Branda Buster in third. The race is heating up already. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to take fourth place. The Fuds 84 and Theon Glojo are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Edsource 21 are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mergutsu has also moved up 3 spots to 26th. Emerald Tape 3988 has dropped 10 positions and is now in 29. Gameplay Show is now in 11th place. Story Forge has moved up to 24th place. Akvethi and Story Forge are battling closely for 24th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Nuffalife has moved up to 6th. Two Upred has advanced to 22nd. Two Upred and Jamaster the Gamer 1000 are battling closely for 21st. Shadow Army has dropped to 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 1st place. Kilukachu and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Tuapred is now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jimasta the Gammon 1000 has moved into 19th place, passing 3 cars. Tyler Drums 31 is in 22nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast on Story Forge, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Brandabuster are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Ragu has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Ralph Florence is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Tuapred has moved up 2 places and is now in the 16th position. Jamasta Degamanine 1000 is closing the gap on Light 3005 and has cut it by a second. Jackal is now in 4th place. Naya for Life has moved into 5th. Ragu is in 6th. Congratulations, Kugachu. That was an amazing victory. Well done on your win at Zandvoort GP. Hey there, Naibe. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. It's going to be a fun ride. Wow! Congratulations to Cthulhu Kachu for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a special shout out to Ralph Lorenz for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1983 Lancia LC 1.0. Enjoy cruising in that classic. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Let's see which AI cars will take the lead in this race. Sure. A fun fact about the TCE racing car class is that these cars are designed to be very close in performance, which makes races really exciting because it often comes down to driver skill and strategy rather than just the car itself. It's like a level playing field where everyone has a chance to shine. Welcome back, Rulex. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their unique strengths. Random 69s. Mazda. 1. Manzlen. Isayin de Sorgel and Yaksa. Katamene. Oil. Osoins the Mandalay Charis Dice. Cup is known. What a dilatation and or its adjective old. 60 track. Like Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. Yeah. On the other hand, U20 plays 1999. Honda Civic Si is lightweight and has a fun, nimble feel. Though it might not have the same grip as the Mazda, given the track layout and the cars involved, I might lean slightly towards Rondon 69 in the Mazda because of its more modern design and handling capabilities. But the Civic Si could certainly surprise us, especially if it handles the corners well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway, Park Layout 3. Rosaurus, driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup, is starting on pole position. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Rosaurus in second, and Wulex in third. Dinglehopper 68 is holding on to 8th place with Ice right behind. Naiba and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th. Amy and Naibe are fighting for 11th, staying very close. Dinglehopper 68 is now in 8th place. Ice and Dinglehopper 68 are battling closely for that spot. Naiba has moved up to 10th place. Ralph Laurenz is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has moved up one spot to 9th place. Dri 192 Gex has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Donna Harmon is driving a 2008 Audi TT. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Naiba is gaining on Dinglehopper 68, closing the gap by over a second. Donna Harmon and Wild K. Venon are fighting closely for the 14th position. Ralph Laurenz has moved up one spot to now be in 18th place. Ice is climbing up to 8th place. Donna Harmon and Wild K. Venon are battling closely for 14th place. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 22nd place. Ralph Laurenz and Rondom 69 are battling closely for the 17th place. Zombush 86 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 22nd. Woolix has just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Rondom 69 and Aweldrino are battling closely for 16th place. Jackal is advancing to 4th place. Ice is moving up to 8th place. Dinglehopper 68 and Ice are battling closely for 8th place. Nerflife is now in 4th place. Captain Canadian and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Dinglehopper 68 is climbing up to 8th place. Woolix is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Captain Canadian has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Dinglehopper 68 has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Zombush 86 has moved up one spot to 21st place. Kamikaze 38 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 22nd place. Dinglehopper 68 has just moved up to 6th place. Donna Harmon is also climbing, and now holds the 14th position. Amy and Donna Harmon are close together in the race for 14th. Woolix is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dinglehopper 68 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Jamasta Terminin 1000 has also moved up one spot to 7th place. Dinglehopper 68 is gaining on Captain Canadian and is now just a few seconds behind. Ralph Laurenz has moved up one spot to 17th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Rondom 69 and has cut it down by a second. Naiba has moved up one spot to 9th place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained one position, now in 20th place. Zombush 86 and Kamikaze 38 are closely battling for 20th place. Shadow Army and Ice are battling closely for 10th place. Zombush 86 is advancing one position to 20th. Dinglehopper 68 is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 10th place. Awildrino is moving up to 15th place. Naibai is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Donna Harmon is also moving up, now in 11th place after a similar surge. Captain Canadian is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 10 positions. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Wulex for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2008 Audi TT. Well done. Ralph Lawrence, you did the most overtakes today. You can go ahead and claim the 2015 Renault Clio 4 RS Cup there. Excellent effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1970 Dodge Challenger. Our team might have a good shot at winning on the Tor Poznan reverse circuit. It has a powerful engine and good handling for the twists and turns of that course. Plus, its muscle car design gives it a lot of potential for quick acceleration and stability through corners. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the lead. This is such an interesting matchup. The Maserati Bora from 1972 is known for its sleek design and sporty performance. It's likely to have good speed and agility on the track. On the other hand, the Holden Monaro GTS from 1968 has a classic muscle car vibe, which might give it a bit of an edge in raw power and acceleration. Considering the track is Tor Poznan reverse and the characteristics of these cars, I think the Maserati Bora might have a slight advantage because of its balance and handling. But the Monaro GTS's power could definitely make it a strong contender, especially in the straight sections. Overall, I would lean towards the Maserati Bora winning this race, but it'll be close and exciting either way. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Tor Poznan reverse. Double is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. It's looking like a fun race already. Double is leading the race right now, followed by Platigami in second place and Quifo in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. New for Life is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Kufo has moved up to second place. Platigami and Kufo are battling closely for second position. Krishtzero and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 has moved up one spot to 12. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Maya and Skozerubs are battling closely for 8th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Maya has advanced to 8th place. AC Kriamboy 982 has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ice Kriamboy are battling closely for 10th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Anarchy 6 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 2.2 seconds. Icy Cream Boy 982 has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 9th place. Move for Life and Skozerobs are battling closely for 12th place. Move for Life is now in 12th place. Scorched Log has moved up to 14. Jacksinderbox is in 19th position. Sycopal has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Minna Styler 21 and Sycopal are closely battling for 5th position. New for Life has also gained one spot, now in 11th place. Move for Life and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Minami Styler 21 is now in 5th place. Move for Life is in 10th place. Anarchy 6 has moved into 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Amy is right behind in 15th place. They are closely battling for that position. Icy Cream Boy 92 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Figure 8 Sport and Icy Cream Boy 92 are close together for 7th. Mill for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th. IC Korean Boy 92 is closing in on Singapore, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Jax in the Box is moving up 2 spots to 15th place. Singapore is now in 5th place. IC Korean Boy 92 is closing the gap to Maya Styler 21 by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Scorched Log is closing in on Anarchy 6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jax in the Box has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Skozobs and Jax in the Box are battling closely for 14th place. Singapore is gaining on Beston's Art Wool, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. IC Korean Boy 92 is closing in on Nina Styler 21st, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scorched Log has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations, Double. Great job winning the race. Wow. Congratulations to Double for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving out there. Sure. A fun fact about the Sepang track is that it has a very unique design, with an interesting mix of high-speed corners and long straights. This makes it exciting for both drivers and spectators. The track is also famous for its unpredictable weather, which often adds an extra layer of challenge during races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. Welcome back, Goen Tonto. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car races today. That's a fun matchup. The Mazda R X7 Turbo from 1985 is known for its lightweight and excellent handling, especially with its rotary engine. which can be quite nimble on twisty tracks like Sepenya. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 SC from 1983 has a strong reputation for stability and reliable performance, though it's a bit older. Considering the track and car choices, I would lean slightly towards Chukyotan's Mazda. Its agility could give it an edge in the tighter corners and more technical sections, but New for Life's Porsche's balance and steady power might make it a tough competitor in the long straights. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang in the Retro Street Cars class. Going Tanto has secured pole position, driving a classic 1994 Volkswagen Golf 4 R6. Let's see how they do. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Gamer Boss 72 is in second place, closely followed by Dr. Monkey 13 in third. The race is heating up. Gamer Boss 72 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Chukyotan has moved up to third place. Chukyotan and Going Tanto are battling closely for second place. Giza Gamma 57 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 11th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dr. Monkey 13 are close together, battling for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing to 9th place. Giza Gamma 57 and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Its Bumblebee is climbing to 15th place. Shadow Army and its Bumblebee are closely contesting for 15th place. KE6 is holding a slight lead over Dr. Monkey 13 for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is just ahead of Amy for 9th place. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position against its Bumblebee for 15th place. KT6 is now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 9. Magic Oblige is in 13th. The Spanish Inquisition is holding on to 8th place, with Dr. Monkey 13 right behind. Giza Gamma 57 has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 9th place. Amy is closing in on Giza Gamer 57 for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Giza Gamma 57 has moved up to 9th place. Kilo Julia Delta has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Ingle McCringleberry and Chukyotan are battling closely for 3rd place. Hawk86 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Maya and Huck86 are also fighting for 7th place. Giza Gamer 57 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing 1 spot to take 9th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Huck 86 are battling closely for 8th place. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you tuning in again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the adrenaline. Ingul Milkrimmelberry is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 5th. Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 8th place. Giza Gamer 57 is gaining on Nubwo Life, closing the gap by over a second. Its Bumblebray has moved up to 12th place. Its Bumblebee and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Chukiatan is advancing to 3rd place. Its Bumblebee is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 4th place. Shadow Army and Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Giza Gamma 57 moves up to 6th place. Gina Jones advances to 12th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up to 7th. Its Bumblebee is now in 10th. Congratulations, Gamerboss 72. You did an amazing job winning the race at Sepang. Well done. Congratulations to Gamerboss 72 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great driving, and you really deserve that win. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 BMW M35. I would have a good shot at winning the race on the Autodromo Oscar White Jalves vintage circuit. It has a strong balance of power and agility, which should serve it well on that track. The car's turbocharged engine and sporty handling make it a solid contender against more specialized racing cars. Overall, it seems like a fun and capable choice for a competitive race. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your final selections now if you want your favorite car to have a shot in the race. Don't miss out! Both of these cars have their strengths. The RTTT is known for its strong acceleration and all-wheel drive system, which could give it an advantage on the twisting turns of the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage. The Volkswagen Golf GTI is a nimble and lighter car, which might help it excel in quick corners and maybe gain some ground. It really comes down to how well each driver leverages their car's strengths. If I had to make a guess, I might lean toward the RTT because of its power and all-wheel drive, but the Golf GTI could surprise us with its agility. Let's see how it unfolds. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for requesting this race. We're live at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. The modern street cars class is underway, and the move for life is starting on pole in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX A8 King Tower. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Jordan. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race is just starting and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Mr. Carter in third. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibi are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 7th place. Jackal is making a move, and has just advanced 1 spot to 11. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cherogamaresach and Naiba are battling closely for 4th. Going Tanto has gained 1 position to reach 7. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto and Cherogamaresach are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has advanced 2 spots to 12th place. Going Tanto advances to 5th place. Jackal moves up to 10th place. Maya is closing in on Mission Man, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Mission Man are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 11. Shadow Army is in 14. Young Gunstore 2. 102 is driving a 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drop. Gina Jones is driving a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo, which is known for its luxury and strong performance. She is currently in 2nd place and seems to be maintaining a solid pace behind the leader. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is in 10th place, also climbing 1 spot. Hingle Kringleberry and Perogamariza are battling closely for 7th place. Justingox and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 14th place. Going Tanto is just ahead of Naibi by a car length for 4th place. Maya is closing the gap to Yongan Sestor 202, now only 0.4 seconds behind. Justin Yox and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Yongan Storbil 2 and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Mission Man has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mission Man is catching up to Young Ancestor 202, reducing the distance by 1 second. Shadow Army is driving a 2007 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes so far. Mr. Kata is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. Going Tanto and Naibe are battling closely for 4th position. Shadow Army is driving a 2007 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 41 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging, but they are still pushing. Going Tanto has moved up to take 4th place. Naibe and Going Tanto are battling closely for that position. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Going Tanto is now just over a second behind Mr. Kata and gaining ground. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy and Jackal are in a close fight for 12th place. Welcome back, Marex Society. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Cherogomerazak are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage. Great job. Congratulations to Nandu for life. on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. A beautiful modern street car. Jackal, great job winning the bet race. You're taking home the 2003 Audi TT. And Maya, you really took the lead in overtakes today. The 2010 Hyundai Genesis Coupe is yours. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Let's see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which car takes the lead. This is an interesting matchup. The 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR is known for its raw speed and agility, especially on tight and technical track. The 2011 SCGP 4.5 Competition is a very sleek and powerful car, but its design leans more towards endurance and high-speed stability. Considering the track is Grindelwald long, which likely has some twists and turns along with long straights, I think the Porsche Carrera GT might have a slight edge in agility and quick acceleration. That could help it navigate tricky sections more effectively. However, the SEG Bauer 5 is a very capable competitor with impressive power. Overall, I think the 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR might have a tiny advantage for this race, but it's going to be close. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Grindelwald long track. Jackal starting on pole with the 2009 Nissan GTR GT1. Let's see how he drives. The race is just getting underway. Jackal has taken the lead, followed closely by Amy in second place. It's Sarah is in third position. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Tangadaki TTV and Gina are battling closely for that position. Maya Hingle and Kringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Team Tanatia is now in 14th place. Wrestling 567 and Team Tanatia are battling closely for the 13th spot. Indigo Pete has moved up to 18th place. Going Tunto and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. And New for Life has gained one position and is now 17th. New for Life and Shadow Army are fighting for 16th place. Jordant has moved up one spot to 12th place. Jordant and Going Tanto are closely battling for 11th place. Team Tanatea and Wrestling 567 are fighting hard for 14th place. Maref Society has moved up one spot to 12th place. Team Tanatea and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 14th place. Indigo Pete and No for Life are fighting hard for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back to 18th place. Going Tanto is climbing to 10th place. Mayhaf Society is moving up to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the lead. Team Tanatea and Jordanjet are fighting hard for 13th position. Amy is now in the lead, pulling away from the pack. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place, closing the gap. Indigo Pete is in 13th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the lead. It's Soror has also moved up one spot to second place. Naiba has advanced one position to third place. Jackal is leading the race with a 2009 Nissan GT-R GT1. Their fastest lap is currently unrecorded, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Jordant is driving the 2009 BMW M3E92 GT2. They are currently in the 14th place, and their race looks steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Gina Jones is currently in 5th place, driving the 2011 SCGP 45 competition. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 53.638 seconds. She is making steady progress and staying competitive in the top 5. Jordan Jade is driving the 2009 BMW M3E92 G221. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. Team Tanatea is driving a 2003 Pagani Zonda GR. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in last place and haven't posted a valid lap time. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Naibi for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 SCGP 4-5 competition. Also, kudos to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You've earned the 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. Great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Hidden Valley Raceway has lots of tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can stay stable and respond swiftly to steering inputs would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important to navigate the technical sections efficiently, but overall, a car with excellent cornering capabilities would give the best performance here. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. We've got some exciting races coming up. Both cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Aston Martin DB5 Vantage is known for its elegance and smooth handling, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Hidden Valley Raceway. On the other hand, the Shelby GT350 is a powerhouse with aggressive acceleration and sporty performance, making it a strong contender, especially on straightaways. Considering the race's layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Shelby GT350 might have a slight advantage in this race due to its speed and aggressive handling. But, of course, anything can happen when AI drivers are involved. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Hidden Valley Raceway. Naibe is starting on pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. It's a beautiful vintage ride, and I can't wait to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naibe in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Matrixgo in third. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is maintaining the lead at first place. Amy is moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Hell's King are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko has advanced to 9th place, G-Maxi8 is climbing to 6th place now. Hellskank and G-Maxi8 are battling closely for 6th. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Maya is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. She is currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Shadow Army is driving a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Matrixco has advanced to 3rd place. Amy and Matrixco are closely fighting for 2nd place. G-Maxi8 has moved up to 5th place. G-Maxi8 and Nibe are battling for 4th place. Matrixco has dropped to 15th place. G-Maxi8 has moved up to 3rd. G-Maxi8 and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Matrixco is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Lord of the Jungle and Matrixco close together, fighting for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd. G-Maxi8 has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Nutha Life and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and Maya are still battling closely for 7th place. North for Life has moved up to 10th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Hellskank are battling closely for 9th place. Matrixco is closing the gap on Wise to Takaboy, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Nibe are also fighting hard for 6th. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Move for Life has climbed to 9th place. Maze is now in 5th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. No for Life and Hellskank are battling closely for 9th place. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the vintage streetcars with quick lap times, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Hidden Valley Raceway. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldiada for not only having the fastest lap, but also winning the bet race. You can claim the 1966 Shelby GT 50, a real classic. Also, kudos to Jackal for making the most overtakes. That was impressive. You get to claim the 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SSO. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Red Bull Racing RB18 has a good shot at winning on the Detroit Street Circuit. Given Red Bull's strong performance in recent seasons and its reputation for excellent handling and power, it seems like a strong contender for the win in this race. This is a tough call. Both cars are pretty competitive, but they do have their differences. The Williams FW44 is known for its good aerodynamics and overall balance, which can be really helpful on a street circuit like Detroit. The Haas VF22 is also a strong contender, especially with its aggressive handling and downforce. I think it might come down to who handles the tight corners better, and who manages the speed on the straights. If I had to choose, I'd probably lean a little towards Gravy Graves in the Williams, because of its balance on this type of track. But Maya's Haas isn't far behind, and could definitely surprise us. Let's see which one can master the circuit today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at the Detroit Street Circuit. Going Tanto is on pole position, driving the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 Dora. Things are about to get exciting. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place and closely followed by Max Spirally in third. The race is already heating up. Gravy Graves and Max Spirally are nose to tail for third place. New for Life is climbing up to fifth place. Jackal and Frankenballs are battling closely for seventh place. Jackal and Frankenballs are battling closely for 7th place. Lord Secretsby and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th place. Jacko is now in 7th place. Lord Secresby has moved up to 13th. Crazy Sweet Butt is now in 16th. Move for Life is currently in 6th place, driving a 22 Alpine of 522. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Araya Serial has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Crazy Sweet Butt and Araya Serial are closely contesting for that same spot. Gravy Graves is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Nissan Tednots is driving an Alfa Romeo C42 and is currently in 10th place. Their race seems steady, maintaining a middle position without major overtakes or drops so far. Miamida is in 11th place, driving a 2022 Aston Martin N ST22. Their race looks steady so far with no major position changes reported. The Detroit street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and strategic positioning. Araya Serial is in 16th place, driving a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42-2. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Going Tanto is leading the race in a Red Bull Racing RB18. They started in the 1st position and are currently holding on to the top spot with a strong performance. Lord Secretsby is in 13th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to gain positions before the race ends. Araya Serial is driving a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42. They are currently in the 16th position and have a fast lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 46 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Max Byrie is currently in 3rd place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18 Touran. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 18 hundredths. The race looks competitive for them, staying close behind the leaders. Memoidar is driving a 2022 Aston Martin AMR22. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 332 milliseconds. Their race seems steady so far. Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in the 17th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top drivers. Araya Serial is driving a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fast lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 464 milliseconds. Jacko is driving the Alfa Romeo C42 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.06. Tosting. The race looks competitive for them so far. The Detroit street circuit's tight corners are favoring drivers with precise control and quick lap times, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Congratulations to Going Tanto on their exciting race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap. You totally earned that. The 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 is yours to claim. And new for life. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That's some fantastic driving. The 2022 Alpine a 522 is your prize. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready to see some exciting AI races. Hey, ready at 423. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some AI car racing action. Sit back and have fun. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1970 Chaparral 2J is famous for its innovative design and aerodynamic features, which could give it an edge in handling and speed around the Figure 8 course. On the other hand, the 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet has a solid reputation for power. But its handling might not be as nimble as the Chaparral. Considering the unique features of each car, I think the 1970 Chaparral 2J might have a slight advantage in this race due to its design for high performance and agility. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. So it'll be exciting to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Figure 8 track. Maya is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider in the Can-Am class. This is going to be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Going Tanto in second, and Gina Jones in third. And Wooful Life is now in 6th place. Rita Yeti 423 is close behind in 7th. They are battling closely for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Rede Jedifor, 123, are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal and I are fighting hard for 9th place. Tafamaka is climbing up the field, moving into 16th position. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has moved up to 7th after passing 3 cars. Maya has dropped back to 8th position. Wilder Eno is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 11 cars. Going Tanto is dropping back, now in 19th position. Amy and Move for Life are close together, fighting for 4th place. Amy is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Fishing has moved up to 7th place, passing 11 cars. Shadow Army has dropped back to 8th place, losing 6 positions. DCAK Page Gertz is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bafamaka is making a strong push, moving into 11th after passing 4 cars. Yesnin 196 is on the move, now in 12th after overtaking 5 cars. Fishing is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take the lead. Ready Yeti 4. 123 is also moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Werlerino is making a strong move up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Whip 3825 has advanced 1 spot to 6th place. Giza Gamma 57 has also moved up 1 position to 7th place. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rada Yeti 4, 123 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Shadow Army has also gained 2 positions to sit in 3rd place. Fafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsuma Girl has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kishinx is climbing as well, now in 11th place. Jacko is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Kishinx has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Yasnin 96 has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 17.9 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. I am climbing 2 spots to reach 3rd place. Giza Gamma 57 has moved up to 4th place. DJ KPT 0 Gertz is now in 6th place. Bafamaka has advanced to 7th place. Yasnin 196 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Shadow Army by nearly 3 seconds. DCK BT Date Zerogans has moved up to 5th place. Jackal is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lockjong 7 has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. B39 is in 12th place, making a similar move forward. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job on doing the most overtakes. That was really exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1970 Ferrari 712. New for life, you took the win in the bet race. Enjoy that 1970 Chaparral 2 J-Wick. This was such a fun race to watch. Everyone's really stepped up their game today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite can race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Martif Dvu. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Sauber C9 from 1989 is a classic with a lot of racing history and a reputation for speed and agility. On the other hand, the Peugeot 905 from 1992 is a very sleek and advanced car for its time, known for its stability and aerodynamic design. Given the riverside short track in these cars, I'd say the Sauber C9 might have a slight edge when it comes to raw power and agility around tight corners. However, the Peugeot 905's aerodynamic design could give it some advantages on the straights and help it maintain higher speeds. It's a close call, but I'd put my money on the Sauber C9 to come out ahead in this race. What about you? Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside Short Track. Our Windstorm is starting on pole in a classic 1989 Sauber C9. It's gonna be exciting to watch. Mystic is leading the race, followed by Alwyn Storm in second place and Maya in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Alwyn Storm and Nestek are still battling closely for first place. Jekyll has moved up one spot to take third. Eoart has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. is currently in 7th place, closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry in 6th. Platinumera is now in 5th place, just ahead of the pack. Maya has dropped to 14th place, struggling to maintain pace. Our Windstorm has moved up to 1st place. Jackal is getting closer to Mestek, cutting the gap by over a second. Beowart is gaining on Jackal, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy and Going Tonto are nose to tail for the 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 14th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th spot. Maya is gaining fast on Xajax, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Yasmin 196 and I are still neck and neck for the 12th place, staying close together. Platinumera is now in 4th place. Martift Wu has moved into 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Balsamic Ventuo 183, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Platinumera is gaining on Jackal and is now just 1 second behind. Yasmin 196 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amy and Yasmin 196 are battling closely for 12th place. Yasmin 196 is driving a 1989 Solba C9, a classic Group C car, known for its aerodynamics and endurance. Their race position is currently 13th, and they haven't posted a lap time yet, so it looks like they might be still settling into the race or facing some issues. Platinumera is closing in on Jackal, and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Martiftwo has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. I am moving up 2 spots to 11th place. Platinumera and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. XX has moved up 1 spot to 14. Going Tonto has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Going Tonto is feeling the pressure as Maya is rapidly closing in. Platinumera and Jackal are nose to nose for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Balsamic Vintu 80-83-3 are also locked in a close fight for 8th position. Platinumera has just overtaken for 3rd place. Martift Wu and Jackal are still neck and neck for 4th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Congratulations to our Windstorm on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to a Windstorm for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a special shout out to Amy, who made the most overtakes. You can claim the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM. Won in Group C. Awesome work. Sure. A fun fact about the Watkins Glen boot is that it was originally part of the full road course used for Grand Prix racing in the 1960s. The boot is a challenging section because it forces drivers to really test their car's handling and their own skill with its sharp turns and elevation changes. It's like a little slice of racing history that offers a lot of excitement. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out for choosing your cars. Make sure you pick your favorite before the race kicks off. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Both cars are pretty impressive in their own right. The Chevrolet Corvette CR1 from 1999 is known for its strong performance and reliable handling, especially on a track like Watkins Glen Boot Classic, which favors a good balance of speed and control. On the other hand, the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Iota is a high-performance supercar with incredible speed and agility. But it might be a bit more unpredictable in terms of handling. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge due to its more balanced design and track-ready handling. But with the Diablo's raw power, it could definitely surprise us. I'm leaning towards the Corvette for this race, but it's going to be a close and exciting battle. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Nuavi, in the Retro GT 500 class, is starting on pole with the classic 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. Dep. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Nulavagi in second, and Going Tanto in third. Ren Kaori is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Etroivern has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Etroivern and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life has advanced 2 positions to 5th. New for Life and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 4th place. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th place. Dishonored Fox is gaining on Arayu Serial and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life is advancing to 4th place. Lazy Towner is climbing to 13th place. Death Actor is moving up to 18th place. Etryburn has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rikoharu G has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Dishonored Fox is dropping back to 28th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining 1 position and is now 7th. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Mai is holding steady in 6th place. Equinox Joe and Maya are still close for 13th place. Oskzerod is just ahead of Monsieur Capu for 22nd. Gautier. Dishonored Fox is gaining on Zoe Sapphire, now just 5.3 seconds behind. Going Tanto is closing in on Murn Blue for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Oskzerod has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Dishonored Fox is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Etryburn are battling closely for 6th place. Rikoharu G has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Arayu Serial and Rikoharu G are close together battling for 8th. Calican Bunny is also moving up 1 spot to 24th. Amy is currently in 15th place. Maya and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 12th place. Monsieur Capu is gaining on Osgazard, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Monsieur Capu and Osgazard are fighting for 22nd place. More for Life is gaining on Nolavi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rikoharu G and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot into the 12th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey, IRFL, welcome back. Glad to see you back in the chat. Done. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. You did an incredible job out there. Also, huge shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of that 1996 Mitsubishi G2, a classic choice. And Tenwu for life, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z01. Great racing everyone, I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa is that it was named after the car's distinctive red head of the engine, which is called a Testarossa in Italian. This iconic racing car was known for its incredible speed and beautiful design, and it played a big role in Ferrari's racing success during the 1950s. It's considered one of the most legendary and valuable classic cars in the world today. Both of these cars are classic beauties and have their own strengths. The 1955 Maserati 300S is known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give Shadow Army an advantage on a track like Auto 24 Ring. On the other hand, the 1956 Maserati 450s is more powerful and has a bit more raw speed, which could help Bedazzara in straight-line segments or overtaking. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly toward Bedazzara's 450s because of its extra horsepower. But with racing, especially AI racing, it could come down to how the cars handle corners and the AI's decision-making. It's definitely a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto 24 Ring. The sports car class from 1950s is kicking off, and Esteban Gaines has the pole position in a sleek 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Esteban Gaines in first place, Gemaster the Gamma 9000 in second, and Unstable in third. Its Therapair is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gemaster Tagama 9000 is holding strong at the front, now in first place. Red Yada 423 is making progress, now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into 3rd place. Bedazzara has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Wrestling 567 and Pumpkin Offlery are nose to nose, battling hard for 9th place. Inu for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Otome has gained 1 position to be in 11th. Odoten and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 10th place. Ayar Fayed is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. They are currently in 22nd place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Badazurar has advanced to 5th place. Ridayeti for 123, and Slipslider Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 11th place. Badadzara has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Josh Gush has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Unstabil and Josh Piosh are battling closely for 5th place. Otona is now in 11th place. Its Therapur has moved up to 18th place. Going Tanto and its Therapur are battling closely for 18th place. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place, wrestling 567, and Slipslider Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Ayafa Ale and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 21st place. Unstabil and Josh Piosh are battling closely for 5th place. And New for Life is advancing to 7th place. Wrestling 567 is climbing to 10th place. Wrestling 567 and Rede Jedifor 123 are neck and neck for the 8th place. Amy is climbing up to 12th place. Alton and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Wrestling 567 is now in 8th place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 10th. I am now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for the 16th position. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 19th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 16th place. Spearlight Hale is moving up to 21 place. Wrestling 567 is moving up to 7th place. Radiated D4 123 and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto and Detoxins are fighting hard for 18th place. Stay Like Hill just moved up 1 spot to 20. Air Apar is right behind. Both races battling hard for that same position. Otone and Slipslide Damon are battling closely for 12th place. Lemon Cult Games and Otone are also fighting for 13th place. Jackal is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Amy is gaining on Pumpkin Offlery and is now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto is closing in on Detox and is now within striking distance. Its Therapa has moved up 1 position and is now in 21st place. Congratulations to G-Master Thegama 9000 on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to G-Master Thagama 9000 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the beautiful 1955 Maserati 300S. Enjoy your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The Benazi's Alps Festival features a mix of sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car that maintains good grip and responsiveness through the twists and turns would perform best. Having a strong balance and good cornering ability is key to navigating those alpine roads efficiently. Additionally, a car with decent acceleration and braking would help manage the elevation shifts and sudden changes in the track layout. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars you're all rooting for. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Thanks for sharing the lineup. I think it's going to be an interesting race. The 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 is known for its power and agility, especially on twisty mountain roads like the Bernese Alps. On the other hand, the 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza is a bit lighter and might handle the curves differently. Given the car choices and the nature of the track, I'd lean towards gamming to fight cancer with the Mustang. It has that extra horsepower and a strong racing pedigree that could give it an edge. But of course, anything can happen in a race like this, especially with AI drivers. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Leading from pole is Apex Milkbag driving a classic 1972 Ford Gran Torino Dotti. Let's see how they hold up against the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Apex Milkbag in first place, Willow Shrub in second, and someone in third. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Willow Shrub and someone are fighting closely for second place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up to 4th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and someone are battling hard for 3rd place. Willow Shrub has moved up to first place. Someone else has also gained a position to take second. Willow Shrub and the other racer are in a close battle for the lead. Willow Shrub and the other racer are still battling hard for the lead. Beyond Four Dark Souls has just moved up to third place. Someone is now in first place after gaining a spot. Wow, CB is really closing in on Jackal now. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is gaining ground on the pack, looking to make a move soon. Maya has just overtaken one more car and is now in 12th. Maya and Mr. Wolf J are side by side for 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Rory 456 Apexio 0 is now just half a second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place, closing the gap with the cars ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Rory 456 Apexo 0 is closing the gap on Apex Milkbag by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Willow Shrub are nose to tail for 2nd place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting closely for 8th place. Beyond Four Dark Souls is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 3rd place. Rory 456 Apex 0 and Apex Milkbag are fighting hard for 5th. Shadow Army is making a move and has just climbed up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Gaming Tofi Cancer is in 12th place. Gaming Tofi Cancer is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 13th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Willow Shrub, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Gaming Tofi Cancer has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Rory 456 Apex 0 is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 7th place. Maya and Shadow Army are closely contesting for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Rory 456 Apex 0 has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap to just under a second. They are battling hard for 6th place. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z 432. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 29 seconds and 25 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. New for Life is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in front and is now in 4th place. Maya is also gaining ground and is now in 7th place. Apex Milkbag and Maya are close together, fighting for 7th place. Congratulations, Tom, on winning the race. Well done, and great job. Wow, congratulations to Anta for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a vintage car, the 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT. Nice job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971 would have a good shot at winning the race on the Eastern Creek Amaru circuit. Its balance of power and agility, along with its reputation for handling, makes it a strong contender. The circuit's twists and turns would really suit a car with sharp handling and good acceleration. Hey, everyone! The countdown is almost finished, so make your choices quickly. Don't miss out on picking your favorite car for this race. Get your selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Vincenzo. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's a great matchup. The Alpine, a 110/1606, is known for its agility and lightweight design, perfect for maneuvering through tight corners at Eastern Creek, Amaru. On the other hand, the 1970 Ford Mustang is a powerful car with strong straight-line speed, but it might struggle a bit on the twisty sections of the track. Considering the track layout and the car's strengths, I think the Alpine might have a slight edge in this race. It will be interesting to see how the Mustang handles the curves, but I have a feeling the Alpine could come out ahead. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Eastern Creek, Amarillo. Starting on pole is Sumter in the 1972 Maserati Merak, a classic 1970s car. Let's see how it stacks up against the others. Samtiert has taken the lead right from the start. Radar Yeti 423 is in second place, closely followed by Going Kanto in third. The race is already heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Eliciton 1095 are closely battling for fourth place. Shadow Army is moving up to seventh place. Vincenzo CFR is advancing to fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Vincenzo CFR are battling closely for fifth. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for seventh. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to fifth place. Shadow Army is climbing to sixth place. Maya is moving up to 8th place. Maya and Vincenzo CVR are battling closely for 7th place. Vincenzo CVR is driving a 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 5. Going Tanto is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak Dotto. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Eliciton 1095 has moved up to third place. Eliciton 1095 and Redia Jedi 423 are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place with a Puma GTB from 1971. They are staying competitive and close to the top 5. No for Life is currently in 9th place with a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 side type. The car is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which could help them make moves later in the race. Their race seems steady so far. Going Kanto is now just a second behind Red Jedi 423. They are battling closely for second place. Eliciton 95 has moved up to third place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Jacko, reducing it by a second and a half. Sam Turt is leading the race with a vintage 1972 Maserati Merak. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 22.730 seconds. Their race looks strong and consistent. Maya is driving a vintage 1970 Ford Mustang, currently in 8th place. She's maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22.47 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Elisatone, 1095. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Vincenzo CVR has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Jackal has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. They're currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 45 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Rita Yeti 423 is gaining on Sam Tourt, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead position. Elisatone 95 has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now 1.4 seconds behind. New for Life has advanced to 10th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1971 Puma GTB. They're currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 56 milliseconds. Their race seems steady so far. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Amy and Jackal are now battling closely for 9th position. New for Life is now in 9th place. Amy and New for Life are closely battling for 8th place. Elisatone 1095 just moved up to take the lead. Sam Tourt is right behind. Both races are battling closely for the top spot. Congratulations to Elisatone 1095 on winning the race at Eastern Creek, Amarillo. Well done on the fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Elisatone 1095 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You get to claim the classic 1970 Ford Mustang. And on so and all. This is getting exciting, guys. Keep watching to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 2008 Ariel Atom 500 is that it was one of the most powerful production cars at the time, boasting a supercharged 3-liter V8 engine that produced over 500 horsepower. This made it extremely quick and agile, especially considering how lightweight it is, giving it an impressive power-to-weight ratio that made it feel almost like a go-kart on steroids. Hey, everyone! 1. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars take the lead. This is quite a matchup. The 2011 Bake Mono is a lightweight, agile car designed for sharp handling, which could give Going Tanto an advantage in tight corners and technical sections of Magni cores. On the other hand, the McLaren 600 LT is a powerful high-performance machine with a lot of straight-line speed, which might help Hingle McCringleberry if the race has long straights. Considering the race is at Magni cores, a circuit with a mix of long straights and tricky corners, I think the McLaren might have the edge due to its power and top speed, especially on the straights. But if Going Tanto can use the Mono's nimbleness to his advantage in the corners, he could close the gap. Overall, I think Hingle McCringleberry's McLaren might just have the upper hand, but it will be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magni course. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Noble M600. Let's see how she kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Amy in third. Axton Hicks has advanced 2 positions to take second place. Knox Exodus has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Knox Exodus and Amy are closely battling for 4th place. Axton Hicks is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. 2Ps and a podcast and Knox Exodus are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Two Ps and a podcast is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Nexa Romovo has also gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Jacko and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Knox Exodus has moved up to 5th. Kufo has climbed to 12th. Kufo and Mufa Life are battling closely for 11th. Themis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 6th. Going Tanto and Nexa Romovo are also in a tight fight for 8th. Two Ps and a podcast is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is in 12th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Nox Exodus and 2Ps in the podcast are battling closely for 4th. Next to Romoville and Gina Jones are fighting for 8th. Nox Exodus is now in 4th place. 2Ps in the podcast and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 4th. Next to Romoville has moved up to 8th place. The track at Magny Course is favoring high-speed stability and precision, with the top drivers maintaining close positions. Overtakes seem to be happening in the corners where car control is key. Puck 86 is driving a 2011 Bakemono, known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Next Romoville is in 8th place, driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top 10. Amy is currently in 5th place with the Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. The race looks competitive with close gaps, but she is maintaining a solid position. Nox Exodus has moved up to 3rd place. 2Ps in the podcast is gaining on me, closing the gap by over a second. The Miss Gracias is now in 5th place. 2Ps in the podcast is right behind, also fighting for 5th. They are very close on the track. Two Ps in the podcast is driving a Lamborghini Aventador SV. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.261. Their race looks competitive with a solid position and consistent lap times. Two Ps in the podcast is driving a Lamborghini Aventador SV. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.261 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. New for Life is driving a 2008 Ferrari 599 GTO. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.891 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. That was an exciting race. Congratulations to Maya for winning. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tonto for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2011 Bakemono, a fantastic modern street car. Enjoy your new ride. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Gina Jones with the 1993 Ford Mustang has that classic muscle car power, which can be really fun in a race. On the other hand, Cole Mitwi's Porsche 968 Turbo RS is likely to be more agile and quicker through turns. Considering the track is Topoznan reverse, which has a mix of sharp corners and straights, I think the Porsche might have the edge because of its superior handling and turbocharged engine. But the Mustang's raw power could definitely shake things up if Gina can maximize its strength. Overall, I'd probably lean toward Cometwi's Porsche for a potential win, but it's anyone's race with these two interesting cars. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Topoznan reverse. Maya in Group A is on pole, driving a classic 1988 Mitsubishi Starion Go. Let's see how she does. The race has just started with Maya taking the lead, followed by Shadow Army in second place and Amy in third. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead at the front. Maya is right behind looking for an overtake. Rada Dizeractiva Vixen and Amy are racing closely for third place, swapping positions a few times. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader and is now in 1st place. Ready Zero Active Vixen has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Maya and Red Zero Active Vixen are closely battling for 2nd place, with just a small gap between them. Mr. Roche is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is climbing steadily, now in 4th place. Cole Mitwi is also advancing, now in 8th place. Going Tanto has advanced 2 positions to take 9th place. Kingo McCringleberry and Jackal are closely battling for 10th place. Skex's Bill Pre has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Skex's Bill Pre and Salmon are fighting for 22nd place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Going Tanto and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th position. Rome Spider is climbing up to 12th place. Soldier Domini 81 and Rome Spider are battling closely for 12th place. Adonat 44 is advancing 2 spots to 17th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Solitaire Domin 81 and Rome Spider are also fighting hard for 12th place. Colmetwi has advanced to 7th place. Rome Spider has moved up to 11th place. Imus Gordon is now in 16th place. Rome Spider is just ahead of Going Tanto in 10th place. Dalachad Domnin 81 is closely contesting with Hingle McCringleberry for 12th position. Imus Gordon and Niflo Life are battling for 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. Rome Spider has moved up to 10th place. Rome Spider and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Cole Metwi and GM Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Rome Spider and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th. Solage to Domin 81 is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Cole Metwi has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Rome Spider and Jackal are closely contesting for 9th place. Adonat 44 has moved up 1 spot to 17. Rome Spider is now in 8th place. Skeksis Biopre has moved up to 18. Samon Samon is now in 20th. Dalachad 91 is trying to hold off Going Tanto for the 11th place. Max Sparrowly and Skeksis Biopre are still battling closely for the 19th position. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. Gina Jones, you've earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1993 Ford Mustang Group AG. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Imola Retro track is that it's designed to mimic the classic layout of the legendary Imola circuit, which has hosted many exciting races, including Formula 1. The retro version brings back that vintage racing vibe and allows us to see how cars would have competed on those historic curves and straights. It's like taking a step back in time for some adrenaline-filled racing action. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so your favorite AI racer can take the track. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are really interesting choices for this race. The Shelby GT350 from 1966 has a lot of muscle and a classic feel, which might give it good speed and handling on the retro circuit. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-3 GT from 1973 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could make it nimble around Imola Retro's twists and turns. Given that Imola Retro features old-school racing tracks, the Shelby's raw power might give it an edge in straight-line sections, but the Mazda's lightness and maneuverability could help it navigate corners more efficiently. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Mazda RX-3 GT because of its agility. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off on the Imola Retro track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1973 Alpine 1810 1800s. Then, let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race, Move for Life is in second place, and MRF Society is currently third. The race is just beginning, so plenty of action to come. MRF Society and Move for Life are battling closely for second place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take sixth. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for sixth position. Going Tunter has gained 2 spots, and is now in second place. New for Life and Going Tunter are closely battling for second. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. MRF Society and Jackal are nose to tail for 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 7th place. Ianta Terrible Atlu and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 11th place. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Jackal is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ianta Terrible Atlu has moved up 1 position to 11. The Imola Retro track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, so consistent lap times are key for staying ahead. Eliasix98 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rosaurus has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Rosaurus and Lyra Shy are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Ingle McCrimmelberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rosaurus is also up 1 spot, now in 15th. The Group 3 cars are quite competitive here with a mix of classic models, making overtakes interesting. The Imola Retro track favors handling and agility, which benefits some of the lighter, nimble cars. Overall, the class and track combos seem to promote close racing and strategic positioning. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Rosaurus is gaining on Cobracle, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Flaming Buddha has moved up to 16th place. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving a 1963 TV Griffith 200. The race looks competitive for her, staying in the top 10 so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Narif Society has moved up to 4th place. Rosaurus is closing the gap on Cobracle, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Elias698 is driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia T.I. Super Duty Suna. They are currently in the 13th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Maya is driving a 1963 TV, our Griffith 200. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Moore for Life and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army is gaining on Moore for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is gaining on Moore for Life and has cut the gap by over a second. Rosaurus has climbed 1 place and is now in 14th position. The track at Imola Retro is favoring the quicker Group 3 cars with fast laps from Gina Jones and Jackal. The tight corners seem to challenge the Group 1 races, causing some slower lap times. Amarv Society and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Armor F Society, closing the gap by over a second. Beef Sliders and Rosaurus are also in a tight fight for the 13th position. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for making the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1963 TV R. Griffith 200 in Group 3. Excellent effort, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1968 Porsche 908L Cage Coupe would have a good shot at winning on the Silverstone GP circuit. It was a dominant race car during its time with excellent handling and speed, especially around a fast and technical track like Silverstone. The lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics for its era would give it an edge in cornering and maintaining high speeds on the straights. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, both of these cars are classics and iconic in racing history. The Ferrari 330 P4 is known for its incredible speed and sleek design, while the Porsche 908H is famous for its endurance and handling. Since Silverstone is a track that really tests both speed and agility, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better maneuverability. But the Ferrari's raw power could also make it a tough competitor. It's going to be a close race, but I have a feeling the Porsche might just edge out in the end. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone. Going Tanto is on pole, driving a classic 1967 Ferrari 330 PP4 in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how he starts. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Zachariah TV is in second place, closely followed by Ezra6 in third. The race is already heating up. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th. New for Life and Necrophantasm are fighting hard for 10th. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Ezra6 and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Jekyll has advanced to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. New for Life is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Rookie Mirki is climbing to 15th place. Gerald Mitsirosis is just ahead of Rookie Miriki. They are battling for 15th place. Dots Fired and Nana Pinkwolf are close together for 20th place. Belthane East is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC in Group 3. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. HP Ludcraft is climbing up to 17th place. Dots Fired and Namar Pinkwolf are battling closely for 20th place. Girl of Diamond is in a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s, currently in 12th place. The race seems steady for them with no major moves yet. The Silverstone GP's fast corners and long straights are favoring the more agile prototypes, and those with top speed, keeping the leaders tightly packed. Shadow Army is holding a slight edge over Zachary TV for 2nd place. Amy is just ahead of Jackal in the fight for 7th. Shadow Army and Zachary TV are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Jackal are fighting hard for 7th place. HP Lootcraft is now in 15th place. Rukimiriki is right behind. Both cars are close together. Cheryl Mitsirosis is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette .T. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet Dodge. She is currently in 10th place and has been steadily climbing up the field. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's fantastic. They also got the fastest lap so they can claim the stunning 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. And since they won the bet race as well, they can take home that incredible car. Gina Jones did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Well done to her. She can claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet Dodge. Great efforts all around, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the high-speed ring reverse circuit, I would go with the 1960 Scarab Indy. It has a strong racing heritage and was built for high speeds on challenging tracks. Its design and engineering should give it an edge in a race against these classic races. The other cars are amazing classics, but I think the Scarab Indy's performance capabilities might give it the slight advantage on a fast, demanding circuit like that. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1952 Kuzma Afi, in Going Tanto's hands, could have some vintage charm, and may have a good balance of power and handling for high-speed ring reverse. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachani and Watson, driven by Shadow Army, probably offers a bit more modern engineering, which could give it an edge in terms of speed and stability. Given that car choice plays a big role, I might lean towards Shadow Army with the Watson, because it's a more recent design and likely has better aerodynamics and handling. But of course, the driver's skill and the race conditions always keep things exciting. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at the high-speed ring in reverse. Monsieur Capu is starting in first place, driving a classic 1963 Agachani and Watson. Let's see how this legendary car performs today. Monsieur Capu has taken the lead right at the start. Big Goldnerd is in second place, closely behind. Jackal is currently in third, staying competitive early on. Gina Jones has moved up one place to take 5th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are closely battling for 5th place. Indigo Pete has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th position. Indigo Pete and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy is closing in on Indigo Pete. Alwyn Storm has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Alwyn Storm and Nestek are battling closely for 12th place. Captain Canadian is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 16. The Goldnerd has taken the lead, climbing 1 spot to 1st. Gina Jones is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 4th. Monsieur Capu and the Goldnerd are nose to tail for the lead. Amy and Indigopet are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Indigopet are fighting hard for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for that position. Indigo Pete and Bobardo are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal has moved up to take 2nd place. Monsieur Capu and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd. Indigo Pete has moved up to 6th place. Indigo Pete and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 5th. Monsieur Capu and Jackal are neck and neck for 2nd place. Going Tanto has just overtaken a car to move into 6th. Amy and Bobardo are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is now in 7th place. Our Storm has moved up to 9th place. Nestek and Our Storm are closely battling for the 10th position. Kingo McCringleberry and Monsieur Capu are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and Indigopit are fighting hard for 7th. Shadow Army is climbing up to 16th position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Monsieur Capu and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. I am moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Monsieur Capu are battling closely for 4th place. Double is closing the gap on Unstack, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Chelsea has moved up 1 position to take 18. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Bobardo has climbed to 8th place. Senor Flip-Flopon, 102. And 20 is now in 12th place. Indica Pete just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Amy and Indigopit are battling closely for 6th position. A windstorm has advanced to 9th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. The Dreamkeeper is closing in on the top 10, now in 15th place. Shadow Army is maintaining their position around 20th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Big Old Nerd. Congratulations to Big Old Nerd for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And congratulations to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You now get to claim the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. That's a beautiful classic Indy car. Going Tanto. Since you won the bet race, you also get to claim a classic Indy cars, the 1952 Cosma Offie. Nice job. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. Sure, Gallian. A fun fact about the Berlin E-Prix track is that it takes place on a historic airport site called Tempelhof. This location has a rich history, as it was once one of the largest airports in the world, and played a key role during the Berlin airlift. Now, it hosts exciting electric car racing, blending history and modern technology in a really cool way. Welcome back, Katashuk and Elias X98. It's great to see you guys returning to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Thanks for tuning in again. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Askais the French Stars. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream called AI Racing TV too, hosted by my good friend Maya. If you're feeling competitive, you can race on both streams at the same time. To get the link to Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in chat. Have fun racing and don't forget to cheer for your favorite cars. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream and get involved in some fun activities, make sure to join the Discord server. You can actually type !Discord in chat and the bot will send you a link to join. That's where you'll be able to join a team and participate in our monthly team challenge. So don't hesitate to hop in and be a part of the community. Absolutely. Hey everyone, just a quick note for anyone out there who's a streamer and wants to watch these races with your viewers. Feel free to do so without needing to ask for permission. Enjoy the race and have fun sharing the excitement with your community. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to choose your car is almost up. So make sure to lock in your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race against the others. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Mercedes-AMG GT 300 from 2015 is a powerful and agile car, especially with its racing pedigree. The Subaru BRZ from 2012 is lighter and nimble, but it might be at a disadvantage in raw power and speed on a track like Berlin E-Prix, which favors more performance-oriented vehicles. Given the specs and the racing history of these cars, I think Shadow Army's Mercedes will have the edge. It's likely to have better handling at high speeds, and more power to push through the curves. However, Hingle McCringleberry's Subaru could surprise us if it exploits the track's tight corners and has good driving line. Overall, my bet is on Shadow Army to take the win, but it should be a fun race to watch. This race was requested by me, so make sure to thank me later. The race has just kicked off at the Berlin E-Prix track. Katsushuk is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG G300. Let's see how they do. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Great to see you again. Thanks for stopping in. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by Askais the French Stars in third. The race is heating up early on. Askais the French Stars has moved up one spot to take second place. Elias X988 has also gained one position, and is now in fourth. Maya and Elias X988 are battling closely for fourth place. Shadow Army has moved up to fifth place. Aminsan has climbed to sixth place. Going Tanto is now in eighth place. Amy is now in ninth place after gaining 2 spots. Move for Life and Amy are closely battling for ninth position. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 11th place. New for Life and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 10th place. Ingo McGringleberry and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 11th place. Electric Murray is advancing one position to 16th place. Electric Murray and Lord of the Jungle are neck and neck for 15th place. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Maya and the Spanish Inquisition are still battling closely for 8th place. Isisix has moved up to 13th place. Joey is climbing to 11th place now. Ingo McCringleberry and Joey are close together in the battle for 10th. Electric Mary is advancing to 13th place. Isisix is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Joey and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to 15th place. Joey is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Maya and Joey are closely contesting for 12th place. Move for Life is also climbing up 1 spot to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap behind them. Gina Jones is climbing up to 14th place. Amin Sun is driving a 2011 BMW Z4 Tour. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 21.089 seconds. The race seems competitive with Amin Sun maintaining a solid position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Joey has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. Amin Sun and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Electric Mary has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Eliasa 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Going Tanto and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Amin Sun is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. Amy is now in 9th place, gaining ground. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place. They are closely chased by Shadow Army for 5th. Amin Sun and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 6th place. Ingo Kringleberry is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. He's currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 20.611. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Move for Life is driving a 2009 Subaru Legacy. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:23.509. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:19.017, which is the quickest in the race so far. Maya is in 8th place driving a 29 Subaru Legacy. Her fastest lap is 1:24.205, which is slower compared to many others in the field. It looks like she's struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Aminsan is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ask Highest for French Stars is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute, 20.078 seconds, indicating strong pace. Elias X988 is advancing to 2nd place. Izzy6 and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.406. The race seems steady for them so far. Askai's French Stars and Elias X988 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy is advancing 1 position to 7th. Askai's French Stars is climbing up to 2nd place. Elias X988 and Askai's French Stars are battling closely for 2nd. Joey and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 10th place. Askai's French Stars is now in 1st place. Elias X988 has moved up to 2nd. They are close together, racing hard for the top spot. Elias X988 is now in the lead at the front of the pack. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 4th place. Izachix has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:19.999. Going Tanto and Amin-san are battling closely for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mufu Life, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.028. Their race looks steady, staying close behind the top 6. The GT300 class with diverse cars like Mazda RX-7, Ferrari 360, and Mercedes-AMG D300 is creating close battles. The track at the Ligne Prix favors handling and agility, helping lighter and more nimble cars, like the Mazda and Ferrari, stay competitive. Amy is closing the gap on the racer ahead, now just a few car lengths behind. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place, and Amy is now in 6th. Joey is moving up one spot to take the 10th place. Joey and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Iso6 and Joey are fighting hard for 10th place. Aminson is now in 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th. Iso6 is in 10th place. Joey and Iso6 are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2010 Subaru Legacy. He's currently in the last place and has the slowest lap time among the racers. Askeister French Stars is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.452. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Jackal is now in 8th place. Iso6 has moved up to 9. Joey is in 10th. The Spanish Inquisition is driving the 24 Nissan 350Z. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.017, which is competitive. Their race looks strong so far. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2010 Subaru Legacy. He's currently in the last place and has a fastest lap of 1:23.02, which is slower than most of the field. Joey is moving up to 9th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. New for Life is driving a 2009 Subaru Legacy. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:23.32. The race seems challenging for them with slower lap times compared to others. Elias 698 is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. He seems to be maintaining a comfortable gap at the front. Elias 698 is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Elias 698 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:19.017, showing strong pace in the race. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army for 5th place. Izatix and Joey are battling closely for 9th place. Elias X988 is driving a 20N1 Mazda X7 in GT 300 class study. They are currently in 1st place with the fastest lap of 1:17.829, leading the race comfortably. Amundsen is driving a 2011 BMW Z4. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.831. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 3. Amy is just behind Shadow Army and looking for an opportunity to overtake. Joey is gaining on Jackal quickly, now only half a second behind. Kazishuk is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG G300 and is currently in 3rd place. They started in 1st and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.866. The race looks competitive with Kazishuk maintaining a strong position. Gina Jones is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. She is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1:19.411 seconds. Askais de French Stars is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:18.452, indicating a strong performance. Jackal is gaining on Amy quickly. The gap is now just under a second. Joey and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto is driving a Mooncraft Shiden from 2009. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:19.353. The race looks competitive for them. Izatix is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.158. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is driving a Subaru Legacy from 2009. She's currently in the 3rd place, but has a significant gap from the leaders, with her fastest lap being much slower at 1:23.395. Amundsen has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. The battle between Shadow Army and Amundsen is heating up as they race closely for 5th position. Elias 698 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Amy is currently in 8th place with a BMW Z4 from 2011. She's maintaining a steady pace with a best lap time of 1:18.994. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top 5. LES6988 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Jackal is driving a 2003 Porsche 911. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Joey. Their fastest lap is 1:19.59. The race seems competitive with close gaps. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2009 Subaru Legacy. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of about 1:23.291. New for Life is currently in 10th place, driving the 2009 Subaru Legacy. Their fastest lap is 1:23.014, which is relatively slow compared to the leaders. The race for them seems challenging with a slower pace. EZA6 is driving a 23 Ferrari 360. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.158. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:19.962. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1:19.355. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top half of the field. Joey is now in 8th place. EZA6 has moved up to 9th. Kingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. LES988 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. LESX988 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Joey is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:18.223, which is quite competitive. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.218. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2009 Subaru Legacy. They are currently in the 17th place, close behind others in the Subaru Legacy group. Their lap time is around 1:23.29. Madatain Tuan, Chinosata Dorian is doubtful. Gina Jones is driving the 2012 Subaru BRZ. She's currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:19.411. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Eliasix988 is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Asheis T French Stars is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 1:18.452. Their race looks strong so far. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Asheis French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jackal is closing in on Azur6, reducing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Electric Mary is moving up to 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 12th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. She is currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:19.41 on it. Joey and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya is driving a 2009 Subaru Legacy. She's currently in the 3rd place but has a significantly slower, fastest lap time of 1:23.395 compared to the leaders. It looks like she's struggling a bit with pace. Azur6 is in 10th place driving a 23 Ferrari 360. Their fastest lap is 1:19.158. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are slightly behind the top contenders. The GT 300 class with diverse cars like Mazda RX-7, Ferrari 360, and Mercedes-AMG GT 300 is creating close competition. The track at Berlin E-Prix favors agile, balanced cars, which explains the tight gaps among top contenders. Joey has moved up to 5th place. Katsushok and Joey are battling closely for 4th. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your incredible performance at the Berlin E-Prix. Celebrate your achievement. Congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. Great job out there. And huge kudos for setting the fastest lap. Also, a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race, and to the Spanish Inquisition for making the most overtakes. You all did fantastic. Remember, these cars are now yours to claim, so choose wisely. Thanks for watching, everyone. This has been such an exciting race. A fun fact about the Batangas racing circuit is that it was originally built as a testing ground for local car manufacturers before becoming a popular racetrack. It offers a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns that really test the skill of drivers and their vehicles. Both of these cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Brabham BT24 is known for its sleek design and agility, which could give Hinkle McCrinkleberry a good edge on the twisting parts of the Batangas racing circuit. On the other hand, the BRMP 83 has a powerful engine and a strong racing pedigree, which could help Skozerubs maintain higher speeds on the straights. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Brabham BT24, because its lighter and more agile build could help it handle the circuit's curves better. But don't count out the BRMP 83 just yet. Its raw power might make up for it. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Batangas racing circuit. Shadow Army's on pole position, driving a classic 1967 Matra M 7-ton. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Gina Jones in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Naibi in third. Amy is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jonas Gottliebs has moved up 2 spots to 4th. Jonas Gottliebs and Naibi are battling closely for 3rd place. Zonebush 86 has moved up to 4th place. Jackal and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for 7th place. Skozerubs has advanced to 10th place. Jacko is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 12th place. Pumpkin Offlery is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Gina Jones. They are battling closely for the lead. Aussie 2002 has moved up to 7th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Naibe is now in 2nd place. Ilyas 98 and Silhouette are fighting closely for 13th. Mahukaos and Aya are also battling for 20th. Ladigami and Juno Got the Leads are battling closely for 5th place. Mahukaos is climbing up to 20th place. Ladigami has moved up to 5th place. Juno's Got the Leads and Ladigami are battling closely for that 5th spot. Akinone is driving a 1967 Honda A300, known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 18th place, making steady progress but still working to move up the field. Demis Gracias is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312.0. They are currently in 19th place and their race seems to be challenging with no recorded fastest lap yet. Naibe and Gina Jones are battling closely for 1st place. Sombush 86 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 3rd position. Those are Ups and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 8th place. Maya has dropped back to 9th place. Squirter Rubs has moved up to 8th place. Kaiosify is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Demis Gracias and Akayanon are battling closely for 16th place. Mahul Kawas has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Nuru for Life and Mako Kawas are also fighting for 18th place. Juno's Got to Leads is driving a 1967 Matra MSS Avente. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:43.107. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible finish. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. Maya, you can now claim the 1967 Cooper T81B from the F1 1967 lineup. Great job to both of you! A fun fact about the vintage slow cars racing class is that even though these cars might not be the fastest on the track, they often have a lot of charm and history behind them. Many of these cars are considered classics and can be over 50 years old, making every race a bit of a nostalgic trip down memory lane. Plus, their unique designs and sounds make watching them a special experience for any car enthusiast. Alright everyone, the timer is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these amazing AI cars racing. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ooh, that's an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang from 1970 is known for its power and muscle, especially in straight lines. On the other hand, the Jaguar E-Type Series 1 from 1965 is famous for its sleek design and excellent handling around corners. Since Snetterton 300 has a mix of fast straights and tricky bends, I think the Mustang might have the edge on the straight sections with its raw speed. But the Jaguar's agility could help it gain some ground in the corners. If I had to guess, I'd say Gina Jones in the Mustang has a slight advantage because of the power, but Architect's Jaguar could definitely give her a run for her money with some clever maneuvering. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 300. Going Tanto is starting on pole, in a classic 1966 Lotus Cortina. Let's see how these vintage slow cars handle the track today. Going Tanto is leading the race right now. Spike Poles is in second place, closely behind. Rosaurus is in third, trying to catch up. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Architect has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Architect are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Rush is closing the gap on Amy by 130 seconds, and they are fighting for 8th place. Amy is now in 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Tremo has advanced to 12th place, gaining ground. Daito Spikles has moved into 1st place, leading the race. Amy is now in 3rd place. Architect has moved up to 6th place. Rosaurus and Architect are battling closely for 6th place. Architect has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Architect is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Ihavixema has moved up to 13th place. Newforlife is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Architect is now just 1 second behind Spikeballs. Going Tanto is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Rosaurus and Going Tanto are fighting closely for 7th. Sremo and Rosaurus are also in a tight contest for 8th. Sremo is climbing up to 7th place. Jackal is moving up to 9th place. Official Classy Light is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Official Classy Live is advancing to 10th place. Tornado Glide Gaming is moving up to 16th place. Math Society is now in 10th place. Tornado Gear Gaming has moved into 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 16th place. Mer F Society has moved up to 10th place. Ihave Ixema has climbed to 12th place. Zap Brandigan is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. New for Life is driving a 1968 Porsche 912. They are currently in the 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Architect is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Spikeballs and Architect are closely battling for 3rd position. Sremo has advanced 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Sremo is gaining on Spikeballs, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ihave Ixema has moved up 1 place to 11. Tornado Guy Gaming has also moved up 1 place to 14. Spremo is gaining on Spikeballs, now just over 2 seconds behind. Zap Brandigan is closing in on Official Klasilev, cutting the gap to 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for the 15th position. Nemo is gaining on Spikeballs, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. They are battling for 4th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7. Jackal and Maya are fighting closely for 6th place. Sfremo is now in 4th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Agcretes 34 is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Amy is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and staying competitive. Javi Exema is driving in 1951 Ferrari 212 Export Doctor. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 42 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Gentleman Wolf is currently in the 16th place driving a 1962 Lincoln Continental Jeep. Their lap time is around 2:47, so they are slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job in taking the win. And for the prizes, Sremo, you did an awesome job with the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1970 Ford Mustang. Also, Sremo, you made the most overtakes, so you can claim the same vintage street car. Amazing efforts all around, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on speed and acceleration because the oval shape emphasizes straight-line performance. Handling is still important, but being able to reach high speeds quickly and maintain them through the turns will give a big advantage. A car with good stability at high speeds and strong grip on the tires would be ideal for dominating this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Welcome back, Noga77. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are fantastic choices for racing. The IR8 is known for its balanced handling and strong performance, especially in curves and stability at high speeds. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT2 RS is a powerhouse with incredible acceleration and grip, which could give it an edge on the oval track. Considering the track is an oval, where straight line speed and acceleration are key, I might lean slightly toward the Porsche for its raw power and acceleration capabilities, but the Audi's handling might help it capitalize on any tight turns or quick maneuvers during the race. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autosport Speedway Oval. Indus Platinum is starting on pole in a 2021 Mercedes AMG1. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Indus Platinum in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Kazishuk in third. Zachary TV is now in 10th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Yes 996 has also moved up 3 positions to 12. Kazishuk has climbed 1 spot to 2nd place. Zachary TV is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yes 996 has also moved up 4 positions to take 8. Nolga 77 is dropping back, now in 9th after losing 6 spots. Yes 996 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Yes 996 and Zachary TV are closely battling for 6th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Wildra Eno and Kazishuk are battling closely for 2nd place. Yes 996 has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Ingo Ringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Wildra Eno moves up to 2nd place. True or False is now less than a second behind Kazishuk. Yes 996 is closing in on True or False, and they are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army has made a strong move to 11th place. True or False has advanced to 3rd place. Yes 996 has climbed to 4th place. Rizagolgden has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Move for life. And Albertone are battling closely for 16th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Jackal and Move for Life are fighting hard for 17 and 16 places. Shadow Army has advanced to 10th place. Rosagod Gaming and Amy are closely battling for 13th place. Albertone has moved up to 15th place. Bafamaka and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is closing in on Famaka, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are now fighting for 11th place. Wilderino is closing in on Just Platinum, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Yasnin 96 is moving up one spot to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing one position to fourth. Hellskank is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved into 9th. The Famaka is in 10th. The race is heating up. Wildrino is gaining on Just Platinum, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Hellskank, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Rizzy Goldgaming is narrowing the distance to Famaka, just over a second apart. Rizzy Goldgaming and Famaka are battling hard for the 10th spot. Wilderino is gaining on Just Platinum, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to 5th place. Going Tanto has also moved up one spot to 6th place. Wilderino is gaining on Just Platinum and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. They are now very close for the lead. Shadow Army and Hellskank are also battling hard for 8th place. Wilderino and Just Platinum are still battling closely for the lead. Yasnin 196 is gaining ground, cutting the gap to Wilderino by 2.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Wilderino on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to the Wild Rhino. That was an amazing race. Great job on taking the win. If I had to pick one of these cars for the New Jersey Motorsports Park circuit, I would go with the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. Its lightweight design and powerful engine make it a strong contender on a twisty and technical track like this one. It has a lot of agility and speed that could give it an edge over some of the more heavy or less nimble options on the list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Looking at the stats, Gina Jones has a higher win count and a better rank than Hingle McCringleberry. This suggests Gina might have a slight edge in this race. However, race outcomes can be unpredictable, especially with AI driving and the same car. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4 Tour. It's going to be exciting to see how she takes the lead. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Gina Jones in third. Naibe has moved up to third place. Going Tanto has advanced to fifth place. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Nalga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for sixth place. Amy is moving up one spot to 9. Jackal and Amy are fighting hard for 9th position. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to 5th. Jackal and Amy are fighting hard for 9th. Naibe has moved up to second place. Going Tanto has advanced to 5th place. Knalga 77 is now in 6th place. Jackal and Amy are swapping positions, now in a close fight for 9th place. Princess Wildface and In Body Notes are also battling hard for 14th place. Donna Harmon has gained one position, now in 20th. Donna Harmon and Cheryl Mizerosis are fighting for 19th place. Nova for Life is now in 6th place. Knalga 77 and Nabu for Life are battling closely for 6th. Xiangan has moved up to 10th place. Knalga 77 and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. CNN has moved up one spot to 9th. Jackal has also gained one position, now in 10th. Amy is now in 23rd place. Xianeng is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Spear Like Hail has moved up to 11th place. Knalga 77 and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Xiang'an has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Xiang are fighting hard for 8th place. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Kanaga 77 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kanaga 77 and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 5th place. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Naga 77 has moved into 5th. Sinang is climbing to 7th. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Jacko and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th place. Rome Spider is climbing up one spot to 19th place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 19th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Maya, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Going Tanto has climbed to 3rd place. Going Tanto and Naibe are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 15.8 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one place to take 5th. Knaga 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Knaga 77 is advancing to 5th place. Knaga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 4th place. New for Life is climbing to 6th place. Hey SBS Summer 78, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. CNN is charging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Knaga 77 is climbing up one spot to take 4th place. Amy is advancing 2 spots to sit in 17th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Naibe for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1972 Ford Falcon. Also, Hingle McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1977 Jaguar XJS. Thanks to everyone for racing. This has been so much fun. Hey everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to get your favorite car chosen before time runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a fun matchup. The 1968 Pontiac Firebird, driven by radioactive Vixen, has a classic muscle car look and could be really fast, especially on a track like Ruapuna Park, which can be technical. However, the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, driven by Indigo PT, is also a powerful contender, with a slightly newer design and potential for better handling. Both cars have a lot of charm and strength, but I might lean slightly towards the Camaro because of its reputation for agility. Still, it will be interesting to see how the AI handles each car during the race. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Ruapuna Park, and JC Productions is starting on pole with a stunning 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are JC Productions in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Radioactive Vixen in third. Radioactive Vixen and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Knaga 77 and Indigo Pete are also in a tight fight for fourth. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Naga 77 are closely battling for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Jacko is climbing to 14th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The track at Ruapuna Park favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, classic muscle cars. Overall, the mix of car models keeps the standings tight. Shadow Army is currently in second place, driving the 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are holding a strong position and maintaining consistent lap times. Jackal is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be trying to catch up with the pack. SBS Tsume 78 is in the 10th place driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Inc. They started from 12th and are moving up, so their race looks promising. SBS Tsume 78 is gaining on Beats with Hev, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th place. P6 and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Tour. They started in 10th place and are currently in 5th, making a strong move forward in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Indigo Pete is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Huck 86 is driving a 1968 Dodge Door. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with slower lap times compared to others. Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be looking for an overtake soon. Amy's car is a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, currently in 7th place. She is maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:38.471. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Maya is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. She is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:38.234. Her race looks steady so far. Nolga 77 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro de Sol. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.384. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to JC Productions for winning the race. That was an impressive effort. Well done! Also, a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Nice speed! And hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for making the most overtakes and claiming the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Great driving! A fun fact about 1990s street cars racing in the car class is that during this decade, many cars started to incorporate turbocharging in all-wheel drive systems more extensively. This made the races more exciting and unpredictable, because drivers could push their cars harder and handle corners better. It was also a time when Japanese manufacturers like Toyota, Nissan and Subaru really made a name for themselves in the racing scene with powerful, reliable cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars you all choose for the race. Wow, both of those cars have some serious character. The 1988 Audi 458 is known for its power and agility, especially in a race setting. On the other hand, the 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 has a smooth ride and a little more luxury behind the wheel. Given the track at Denver Pepsi Center, which has some tight corners and straightaways, I might lean towards the Audi V8 for its quick acceleration and nimbleness. But the Mercedes could surprise us with its stability and comfort over the course of the race. I'll bet on the Audi V8 to take the win, but it will be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Shadow Army is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 BMW M5 E34. Let's see how it kicks off. The race just kicked off with Shadow Army taking the lead, followed by Naga 77 in second place, and Eki Tapsambong X in third. Naga 77 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Shadow Army and Naga 77 are battling closely for first place. Yu and Weixi Tapsambong X are fighting hard for third position. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 has moved up to 6th place. Yaki Ramen has also gained a position, and is now in 8th place. Lithocarp and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 10th place. Lithocarp is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Inglena Kringleberry has also moved up one spot, into 13th place. Wayne Tapsambong X is driving a 1989 Ferrari 348. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Themis Gracias has just overtaken Lithocarp, and is now in 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up, with both races very close. Amy is currently in 4th place, driving a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. The race looks competitive, with her staying close behind the leaders. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is driving a Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Themis Gracias advances to 9th place. Going Tanto moves up to 14th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming, Studios, and Going Tanto are battling closely for 14th place. Wentis Tapsambong Elks is driving a 1989 Ferrari 348. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. '69 Toxic, Beast 69, and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Lithocarp is gaining on Eddie Olive, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. 69 Toxic, B69, is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 7th place. Themis Gracious and Yakaraman are battling closely for 8th place. Eddie Reeve is driving a Renault Clio Williams, starting from 7th place. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 77 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind some of the other cars. Themis Gracious is driving a 1990 Lotus Carlton.T. They are currently in 10th place, and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 33 seconds and 3 milliseconds. Wenty Sapsambandix is holding on to 2nd place, but Shadow Army is right behind, looking for an overtake. Meanwhile, 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Amy are battling closely for 4th place, with just a few car lengths between them. .69 Toxic Beast 69 is driving a Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 34.102 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Jackal is driving a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 34.679 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to catch the cars ahead. SBS Tuma 78 is driving a 1988 Audi Vive 8 Dusty. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1:33.802. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top half of the field. Congratulations to Nalgas 77 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job! And a big shout out to Themis Gracious for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1990 Lotus Carlton, which is a fantastic choice from the retro street cars. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Ferrari 1512 might have the edge on the Abisu Higashi circuit. It has a strong racing heritage and was built for high performance during that era. The circuit's twists and turns could suit a car with agile handling and good power delivery, and Ferrari's engineering focus back then made their cars quite competitive. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen, and it's all about how well each car handles the unique layout of the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your car in the race. Welcome back, Ralph Laurenz. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Oh wow, both of these cars are real classics. The Ferrari 158 from 1964 has a reputation for being a powerhouse with a lot of racing history behind it. On the other hand, the Honda R272 from 1965 was known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially on tight tracks like Ebisu Higashi. I think it could come down to the handling versus raw power. The Ferrari might have a speed advantage on the straightaways, but the Honda's agility could give Themis Gracias an edge in the more technical sections. My gut feeling says the Honda R272 might just edge out the Ferrari in this race. But it's going to be a close one for sure. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Ebisu Higashi. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1962 Porsche 804 in the F1 1960 class. On sale. Let's see how she handles this exciting race. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front, followed by New for Life in second place and going Tanto in third. Amy is staying close behind, Shadow Army in 5th place. Ralph Florence has overtaken someone to move into 7th place. H2 Hova is also climbing up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the 10th place. Jackal and Hingle are battling closely for the 11th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 Ferrari 158. They are currently in 12th place, trying to move up the field. SBS Tume 78 is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7 Tonta. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Jackal is driving a 1963 Brabham BT3. They are currently in 11th place, just behind the top 10. Their race looks steady, but they might need some overtakes to move higher. Themis Gracias is driving a Honda RAR, a 272, which is known for its lightweight design and V12 engine. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 14th place, just behind Gina Jones. H2 Hova is driving a Brabham BT7. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. SBS Tuma 78 is driving a Brabham BT7. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 8th place with no recorded lap time yet. Shadow Army is in 6th place, driving a 1965 Cooper T77. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14.664 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Newfoil Life is currently in second place, driving a 1965 Audi R, a 272. They have the second fastest lap time so far, and are close behind Maya in first. Their race looks competitive and strong. H2 Hova is driving a Brabham BT7 and is currently in the 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.720, which is competitive but not quite enough to challenge the top racers. The race seems to be quite close among the top 10. SBS Temes 78 is driving a Brabham BT7 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.409, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight around them with close lap times. H2 Hove is now in 8th place. Naiba and H2 Hova are closely fighting for 9th place, with just a small gap between them. H2 Hova is gaining on SBS Temes 78, now just a second behind. Jackal is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is in 12th place with a decent lap time, but Themis Gracious is just behind in 14th. Hingle has a slight edge in lap time, so they might hold the position if they keep it consistent. Ralph Lawrence is driving a 1965 Cooper T77. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds and 833 milliseconds. Jacko is advancing to 11th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 12th place. Themis Gracious is climbing to 13th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Nabi for the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1965 Honda R A272 from FL1. Great driving! Themis Gracious, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the 1965 Honda R A272. Nice work! And SBS Temes 78, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1965 Brabham BT7 from F1. Well done on the aggressive driving. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to select your cars is almost up. So make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which cars will race today. This is a really interesting matchup. Ralph Lauren's 2010 Maytag Ford GT G1 is a powerful and aerodynamic car, great for high-speed sections and overall stability. On the other hand, Maya's 2001 BMW M3 E46 GTR is known for its agile handling and responsiveness, which could be a big advantage on a raceway like Hidden Valley. Given the track's layout, which involves a mix of long straights and sharp turns, I think Ralph Lauren's Ford GT might have the edge in speed and straight-line performance. However, Maya's BMW M3 could make up ground with its nimbleness through the corners. Overall, I think it will come down to who manages the turns better. I give a slight edge to Ralph Lauren's because of the car's raw power and aerodynamic stability, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Knaga 77 is starting on pole in a 2010 Maytag Ford GT G1 model. Let's see how he kicks things off. Knaga 77 is leading the race, followed closely by Redajar Activixen in second place. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third position. New for Life has taken the lead, now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Knaga 77 is right behind them, battling for second place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 spot to 9th place. Going Tanto is also up 1 spot to 10th place. Amy's car is a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS, currently in 7th place. The race seems competitive with a tight pack, but Amy is holding steady in the top 10. Demis Gracious and Naga 77 are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Jackal is moving up to 8th place. Bacio Grande and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Bacio Grande is driving a 2007 Koenigsegg CGT. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Amy is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and SBS Sima 78 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and Beth Raylene are fighting hard for 13th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. SBS Sima 78 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Bacio Grande and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 10th. SBS Tsume 78 is climbing up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Beth Raylene are battling closely for 13th place. Roofer Life is leading the race with a Maserati MC12 GT, one from 2004. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:58.9 and are maintaining a strong pace. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, especially with the Maserati and Ford GT cars leading. The tighter sections might be challenging for the slower cars like the Tevatari and BMW, causing some gaps. Jaco is moving up to 8th place. Bacio Grande and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th. Gina Jones and Beth Rayling are fighting hard for 13. Beth Rayling is driving the 2011 SEGP 4-5 competition. She is currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. Bacio Grande is driving the 2007 Koenigsegg CGD. They are in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is around 8.705. The race looks competitive for them so far. Jaco is advancing to 7th place. Bacio Grande is now in 10th place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 11th place. Move for Life is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nub for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Move for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 24 Maserati MC 12G T1. Ralph Laurenz, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 2010 Maytech Ford GT GD1. And IAME did the most overtakes, so I'll be claiming the 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. Thanks to everyone for racing and competing today. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite can join the race. Don't miss out. Both cars are from the same era, but they have slightly different characteristics. The Sauber C15 is known for its solid handling and balance, making it a good choice for technical track. The footwork of the 17 on the other hand is a bit more aggressive, and might have a slight edge in raw speed. Considering the track at Bannockbury Yard, which could have sharp turns and tight corners, I think Tyler Drum's 31 with the Sauber C15 might have an advantage because of its handling. But it should be a close race, and Emerson Eliza's footwork could surprise us if it has better acceleration and top speed. I'm leaning towards Tyler Drum's 31 and the Sauber for this one. but it should be fun to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bannock Brae. Maya is starting at the front in the pole position, driving a classic 1996 Sauber C15. Let's see how she does in this exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Base Nazar in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Jerk Place has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Jerk Place and the Bomsey are closely battling for 4th place. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. She is now battling closely with Elias X98 for 12th. Michael Schumacher and Amazon Eliza are also in a tight fight for the 13th place. Elias X98 is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Billy and Elias X98 are close together fighting for the same position. Michael Schumacher and Amazon Eliza are also in a tight battle for the 13th place. Billy is now in 10th place. Elias X98 and Billy are battling closely for 11th. Michael Schumacher and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 13th. Tyler Drums 31 and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Michael Schumacher is also climbing 1 spot to reach 13th. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Billy and Elias X98 are battling closely for 11th place. Amazon Eliza and Michael Schumacher are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Albonzi and Besson Zartu are battling closely for 3rd place. Amazon Eliza has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Ianta Terrible Wet World has moved up 1 position to 15th. Ianta Terrible Tour and Michael Schumacher are fighting for 14th place. Abonzi has moved up to 3rd place. No for Life has advanced to 8th place. Elias X988 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Elias X988 and then New for Life are closely fighting for 8th place. Jerk Place has moved up to 4th place. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 13th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Billy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for that same spot. Dumbush 86 has also gained 1 position, now in the 18th place. Billy has moved up to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 18th place. AP Dope is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 14th place. Billy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 14th place. Jerk Plays and the Bombsy are battling closely for 3rd place. Michael Schumacher and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 13th position. Cheryl Gamadesach is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 16. Tyler Drums 31 is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is climbing to 8th, and Michael Schumacher is pushing into 9th. Billy has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheryl Gamadesach is now in 9th place after also passing 3 cars. Trash Grashton has gained 4 positions and is now in 13th place. New for Life is gaining on Tyler Drums 31, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Billy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 9th place. Knogger 77 is in 21st place and gaining ground. Michael Schumacher advances to 7th place. Cheryl Gamadesach moves up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Amazon Eliza and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Ralph Lawrence has moved up to 21st place. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Ralph Lawrence has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th place. Akathi and Ralph Lawrence are closely battling for 20th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Wow, Maya. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 1996 Minardi M195. B, that's a classic. Ingle McCringleberry, you did an outstanding job with the most overtakes. Well done. You get to claim the 1996 Jordan 96 Dotting 196. Great effort. This was such a fun race to watch. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sure. A fun fact about the 2011 Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG is that it features a massive 6-liter twin-turbo V12 engine. This powerful engine allows the car to produce around 621 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful convertibles of its time. It's like having a race car with the luxury and style of a classic roadster. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the excitement. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Murcielago is known for its powerful V12 engine and aggressive styling, making it a real beast on the track. On the other hand, the Ford GT Xone is a more lightweight and agile car, which could give it an edge in handling and cornering. Given the track's twists and turns, I'd say the Ford GT Xone might have a slight advantage because of its agility. But the Lamborghini's raw power could definitely put up a good fight, especially on the straights. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Ford GT Xone for the win today. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Okayama Piper Track. In the modern slow cars class, Dor Rogue is on pole, driving a classic 1999 Pagani Zonda C12. Let's see how it all unfolds. Gary 710 is leading the race right now. Dor Rogue is in second place, and Branda Buster is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Ralph Lauren is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 19th place. D30 is gaining ground, now in 22nd place. Naya is holding steady in 8th place. Trifinenti 3 is closing in on the top 3, now in 3rd. Red Panda Manatee 4 is just behind Trifinenti 3 in 6th. Maya is making a strong push, climbing to 20th. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Try Heart Triad is now in 9th place. Nerve for Life has climbed to 10th place. Mirgutsu is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Nerve for Life and Mirgutsu are battling closely for 10th position. Going Tanto has advanced 1 spot to 13. Move for Life is now in 10th place. Uncle Tobin has moved up to 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 16th place. Chelsea has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Mirgutsu is also climbing up to 10th place. Okinabaka and Maya are closely battling for 21st position. Amy is moving up the field, now in 7th place. The Miss Gracias and Axton Hits are still battling closely for 24th place. Three Mile moves up to 17th place. Okinabaka advances to 21st. Defats and Gina Jones are battling closely for 22nd. Mwati. Chelsea and Trufa 93 are battling closely for 3rd place. Defitzes has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Doti Soon, Bodogwasai is 22nd. D-Thirds and Okinabaka are fighting for 21st position. Chelsea is climbing fast now in 2nd place. Trufa 93 and Chelsea are battling closely for 2nd. Heart Triad has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Amy has moved up to 11th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position to 15th place. Shadow Army and Ralph Lorenz are fighting for 14th place. New for Life is now in 11th place. Uncle Tobin and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th. Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Zefremo, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Mirgutsu and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Uncle Tobin is advancing 1 position to take 15th. Shadow Army and Uncle Tobin are fighting hard for 15th place. Mirgutsu advances 1 spot to 9th place. Okinabaka moves up 2 spots to 17th place. Defits and Gina Jones are battling closely for 22nd place. Ralph Florence and Going Tanto are battling closely for 13th place. Uncle Tobin and Ralph Lorenz are fighting for 14th place. Bleach Mepsi is climbing up 1 spot to 18th place. Mirgutsu is now just behind Heart Triad, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ralph Florence has moved up 1 place to 13. Uncle Tobin has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Mirgutsu has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 15th place. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th place. Chelsea has taken the lead and is now in first place. Jacko is gaining on Trihat, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Okinabaka has moved up to 16th place. Congratulations to Chelsea on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Chelsea. Great job winning the race. Also, a big shout out to Zefrimo for setting the fastest lap. .com. They can now claim a shiny 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8.C. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the retro street cars racing class is that many of these cars are actual vintage models that have been modified for racing, preserving their classic looks while giving them a modern performance boost. It's like watching a piece of automotive history race around the track. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Get your selections in now so we can see which cars are racing. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The 1991 Bugatti EB 100 NSS is a really sleek and powerful car, especially for its time, with great speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1996 Porsche 911 GT is known for its incredible agility and grip, especially on tight and twisty tracks like Los Arcos Rallycross. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning a little towards Willow Shrub with the Porsche because its handling might give it an edge on this course's sharp corners. Still, Gliding Penguin's Bugatti has the raw power to make up some ground. It's going to be a really exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Los Arcos Rallycross. Shadow Army is starting on pole, piloting a classic Monte 94, Ferrari F355, Berlinetta F1D. It's going to be exciting to watch how it does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Tukins Flora is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place, just behind the top 10. Tukins Flora is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Gliding Penguin is in 10th place. Gliding Penguin and Sfremo are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader to take the first place. Amy is closely behind in 2nd place, keeping the pressure on. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place, making a strong push forward. Ralph Lawrence has moved up to 3rd place. Tukins Flora is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Emma has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Sfremo is closing in on Tukins Flora, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gliding Penguin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The Miss Gracias has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy, here, Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. The Miss Gracias is now in 12th place. Ralph Lawrence and I are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Tukins Flora has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Sfremo is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Tukins Flora has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Tukins Flora are battling closely for 4th. Murphy Life is closing the gap on Gina Jones by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo Dot. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.248 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo Doppel. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.248 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Tukins Flora is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gliding Penguin has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Demo and Gliding Penguin are closely battling for 7th place. Two Kings Flores gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sremo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job to everyone involved in making that happen. Can't wait to see what they do next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Circuito Sagalices has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain stability would excel here. Speed is important, but the ability to stay composed through tight corners really makes the difference. Acceleration and braking are also key, but overall agility would be my top priority for this race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which one takes the lead. Don't miss out! Both of these cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Minardi M195, driven by Wolf of Echo, has a bit more historic charm, and is known for being lightweight and nimble. On the other hand, the Ford FG01, driven by Maya, might have a slight edge in stability and handling, depending on its setup. Considering the circuit and the car's characteristics, I think Wolf of Echo in the Minardi might have a slight advantage in corners because of its agility. However, Maya's 40 could perform better on longer straightaways, if its engine performs well. It's a close call, but I would give a slight edge to Wolf of Echo for this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuito Sagalices. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Ligia JS 41 Dolce. Let's see how she holds up. Gina Jones is leading the race, with Wolf of Echo in second place, and Maya in third. The top three are already showing strong pace as the race kicks off. Wolf of Echo has moved up to first place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Ralph Lorenz and Jackal are closely battling for 5th place. Eliezik is climbing up to 6th place. Beans Streams and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Demo and Slips Nightingale are fighting hard for 10th. Slipslider Gaming is now in 8th place. Bean Streams and Slipslider Gaming are close together for 8th place. Immortal Life has moved up to 11th place. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Violetta Mama has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Maya and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 3rd position. Immortal Life is currently in 8th place driving a Footwork FS16. Their race looks steady with no major motor issues so far. Jackal is in 6th place driving a Ligier JS41. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 so far. Jackal is in 6th place, driving a Ligier JS41. The race looks competitive for them, currently holding a solid position just behind the top 5. Amy's car is in 14th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds and 425 milliseconds. The race seems challenging with some slower lap times compared to others, but Amy is maintaining a steady pace. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, especially Wolf of Eco and Gina Jones, with tight competition behind them. The circuit's technical sections might be challenging for some drivers, causing slight delays and overtaking opportunities. Slipslider Gaming is driving a McLaren MP410 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 1.764 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Wolf of Echo is holding a strong lead, but Maya is close behind in 4th place. If Maya can find a way to overtake, it could make the finish exciting. Sremo is currently in 12th place driving the McLaren MP410. Their fastest lap is 12.87 time. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations, Wolf of Echo. Great job winning the race at Circuito Sagalices. Well done. Congratulations to Wolf of Eco for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1995 McLaren MP410. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM is that it was specially developed for the Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters racing series. Despite being a race car, it shared quite a few design elements with the standard Opel Calibra, making it a great example of how manufacturers blend everyday cars with racing technology. It was built for speed and agility, and it played a significant role in Opel's racing history during the 90s. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Opel Calibra DTM from 1996 is a solid car, known for its good handling and sporty performance. The Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 is a classic as well, but might not be as agile or powerful as the Opel. Given the age and the specifications, I would guess that Hingle McCringleberry driving the Opel Calibra might have a slight edge in this race. It seems like it could handle those twists and turns at Istanbul Park a bit better. But of course, with AI cars anything can happen, and the racing might surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Opel Calibra DT. Things are about to get exciting. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Bleach Map C in second place and Maya in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Pladigami is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Bleach Match and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. El Romano 27 and Maya are also battling hard for 3rd place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Jacko just overtook El Romano 27 for 5th. Demis Gracias and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for 8th. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 2 cars. Jacko and Amy are closely battling for 5th position. Demis Gracias is climbing up to 8th place. Jacko has just moved up to 5th place. Amy and Jacko are now close together battling for 5th. Demis Gracias has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Demis Gracias and Amy are neck and neck for 6th place. Fishink has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Fishinks and Lemon Cult Games are close together, fighting for 16th. Demis Gracias is holding a narrow lead over Amy for 6th place. Kila Julieta and Fishins are closely fighting for 17th place. Jacko has moved up to 4th place. Tagonit DTV is now less than a second behind. Nufilai, Fishink and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 16th place. El Romano 27 has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Fishink has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Katsushuk and Silent Fox, 113, are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Lemon Cult Games and another racer are fighting hard for 17th place. Now Full Life has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th. Mardox FCF and Playdigami are fighting for 14th. Jacko has moved up to take 4th place. Jacko and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army has advanced to 9th place. Romano 27 has moved up to 4th place. Demis Gracias is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Maldok CFCF just moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Maldok's FCF and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 14th place. Looks like Maldok's FCFF is in a tight fight with another racer for the 15th position. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a solid lead, but Bleach Mepsi is closing in quickly. It's a tight battle for the top spot. Bleach Mepsi is in 3rd place, driving a 1994 Mercedes C1 ATD2M. Their fastest lap is 2:17.502. They seem to be holding a solid position, but are slightly behind the leaders. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amy and El Romano 27 are battling closely for 4th. And Move for Life is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jackal is now in 5th place. Demis Gracias is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. The two are battling hard for 6th place. Modox FCF is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS in the Group N class. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is 2:27.535. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! You did an amazing job out there. And for the drivers who achieved special feats today, Maya the fastest lap, you can claim the 1990 Mercedes 190 E-Evo 2. Perfect for those retro DTM vibes. Hingle McCringleberry, since you also won the bet race, You get to claim the 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. Great work to everyone, and stay tuned for more exciting races coming up. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. It won't be long, just a few minutes. And then we'll be back to watch these awesome AI cars race.